That was the first time I heard.
That was like that was an 18 yawn.
How's everybody doing?
Hey, Vince.
Oh, Horror Spice, we always get at least one.
I can't see anybody. I can't see the chat.
All I see is Vince, but I haven't put it on live chat yet.
Oh.
What's going on, everybody? Super Slash Brothers up in the mix. Getting ready to throw down to the club with all your fresh party hits.
Oh, there. Okay, it
on
popped up.
Smooth 99.56 jams.
Yeah, we was doing that earlier.
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh, of course. That's what I was hoping. All right.
Because I love it when you call me Big
Look
Pop.
what I got, guys.
I did.
What'd you get?
It's a package from a Mr. Michael Bailiff.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Those came fast.
Oh, it's not that far from me. Hey, I used to live there.
So was Amityville Vibrator supposed to come fast, but
hey, when Mike comes in, I gotta know because I used to live where he lives.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That was one of the places I kind of grew up in. One of the many places. Turn TV on, would you?
I came like overnight, kind of.
Hey,
like,
there's Mike. Mike,
2 days.
got this in, buddy.
I'm lagging again. I don't see Mike on here.
Yeah, he's there.
It pops up. Hey, Michael.
Hey,
hello,
Mike.
Don.
Hey, man.
Hello, Vince. Hello, CK.
It all builds up and then it just pops up
Hello,
like a bunch of comments.
I didn't show you the
How is everybody doing?
Oh.
He bought my shirt.
This is Christmas decorations made out of Legos and stuff.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah, I just finished watching it, Michael. I gotta do a review on it.
Michael, I'm not gonna say where you live, but I used to live where you live. I lived there. I vandalized there. I did lots of bad shit there. I fucked a chick beneath the bleachers at the stadium at the high school down the road from there.
Hey, Jen. Did you are you gonna rate each part, Dave, or are you gonna just do it as a general thing?
Yeah, I'll probably rate each part. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll talk about it sometime. I don't want people, unless you want people to know where you live, that's up to you. You want people to know, we could talk about it But, so since Michael's here, why don't I just unbox this right now? What do you think?
Yeah, it's a good idea. Dave got his today, too. Because he's the man. Did Mark send you?
All right.
The other Blu-ray?
Michael sent it.
Michael sent that too?
The Witching Season.
That's so awesome.
I don't think I reviewed that one yet. I gotta watch it again.
He ognographed it.
I didn't get mine autographed. Damn.
And then he sent me They Live Inside Us.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And he ognographed that one too.
Damn it. I need both of them autographed. Can you open up
That's
the Witching
nice and
Season?
shiny, man. It's all cold. But man, it's like nice and slick and shiny. I like that.
Reversible cover, Brad?
I still need to get They Live Inside Us.
On They Live Inside Us? No, not on that one.
No. Witching Season.
Let me see. Hold up. Let me check.
Should have the
reversible cover. Oh, I like that one.
It is.
I like
cool.
both those covers. Those are both bomb.
Hey, Belvin.
Yeah, I can't decide. I like them both. I can't really decide, so I keep it on
Thank you very much,
cover.
Mike. I appreciate it, bro.
He's the man.
I gotta get that shirt of that cover. The one that Joe has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
I had the poster for They Live Inside Us too. I need to frame those and put them up in my room.
So They Live Inside Us was actually a short on here and then a movie here.
Watch the short first. Or what did you say, Joe? Watch the movie first and then the short?
No, I would watch it in the order it was released. So I watched The Witching Season first, and then I would watch it.
Michael, thank you very much, my friend. That is so awesome of you. That is very cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Michael.
I can't wait to dig into these and watch them. I'll watch at least one of them this weekend for sure. So
Well,
thank
thanks.
you so much. I put it on in the background now, but if I do, I'm not going to pay attention. I'm going to pay half attention. So
Thanks,
It's a
Jen.
very different anthology. The Witching Season is a very different anthology. It's not
hello,
a
Bedlam. Hello, John. What up, my brother?
Hey, John.
Yeah, Vince, I gotta get you an autograph copy, Groundhog. I gotta
Yeah,
get.
Michael. I'll do reviews on both of them, dude. I'll do reviews on both of them. They'll probably come out sometime after Christmas, but I'll do reviews on both of them. Just because we got the 12 Days of Christmas coming up, and
Hey, Jen,
you know,
you may not be able to wait.
Hey, Jen. Yeah, I'll do my review tomorrow.
well, I may not be able to wait to watch them, but I may wait to review them.
You
I
might
got a
have
whole-
to talk about it right away. That's the
Dude,
way I
I've got
felt
a whole
about it every
schedule right
Friday.
now of stuff coming out already.
It's good. It's really good.
I've got like a whole fucking schedule.
Oh yeah, but that's why we got like 5 videos already lined up.
Yep.
I got nothing lined up.
What up, Mick C. Horror and Pop Culture?
Hey, Dave.
Hi.
All my videos are scheduled for the month already.
Ah, I'm so
I-
disorganized.
Hello, Jen Tributes from the
I have
Grave.
one more to
Hey,
do.
Jen.
Is Sparky with you, Jen? Gotta love
Actually-
Sparky.
I wasn't sure how things were going to play out with Frankie, so I wanted to get everything done
Yeah.
because I didn't figure I would be in the right headspace to do it
Hmm.
Makes sense.
afterwards. But he's really doing good.
Yeah,
Awesome.
So we're
that's good. That's good.
yeah, I'm thrilled. He's eating like a pig.
Nice.
Well, good. That means he got his appetite back. Yesterday I wasn't having such a great day and I was feeling a little down, so I was stopped by when I was at the Dollar General. I bought myself a new transformer.
You gonna open it or you gonna keep it in the box?
Nah, it's staying in the package.
No,
It's not like it's a really expensive one or anything. It's just a $10 one,
Mhm.
and it's not even like a real advanced one. It's like a small. I mean, it's for like younger kids or whatever.
Mhm.
But I just like the way it looked. I thought it looked cool.
It does look good. It's good facial features and
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do. I
a good
thought
design,
so
yeah.
as well. The facial features look good. The detail, it's real easy, simple joints and stuff. It's not real complicated.
Mhm.
But I just, I saw it and it kind of made me smile, made me feel better, so I bought it.
I wasn't gonna do it, but I pre-ordered Versus, the Blu-ray.
oh, the new one.
Yeah, the Arrow Blu-ray of it. I was
Nice.
gonna
Did it
wait,
happen
but
Wednesday?
which one?
Or did they delay it again?
Versus is coming out on the 8th. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the Steelers game.
Oh. I don't know.
No,
Steelers Ravens. Did they delay it again?
no, they lost. The Ravens lost.
They played on Wednesday.
Okay.
We were 12
Yeah, I
men
thought they
down.
did. I
and
was
they
gonna say, I
lost.
thought they did.
Yeah, we lost.
I also
It was.
ordered.
Did you watch it, Joe?
I watched most of it. Yeah.
Oh God, we were in it though. We were in it until the end.
Yeah, it was. That's what's weird about the Steelers this year. It's like I know they're undefeated, and I'm not trying to take anything away from them, but
You don't.
it's
Joe,
like,
they play up and down to their competition. They play up and down.
yeah, it's weird. Like they
It's
should have.
been that way for
No
years.
offense to the Ravens, but this was a game where the Ravens should have been blown out a little bit more.
Yep. They've always played up and down to their competition. Always. And it fucking pisses me off because there's games that they should win
All right,
by
Mike,
a landslide and they don't.
we're on the same page this year. I mean, look at the Patriots this year. We're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
We've won games we should. We've
Cool.
won games that we should have gotten blown out, and then we've lost games we shouldn't have lost. So
Yeah, we're on 3-game skid, so yeah. It's not looking good.
well,
Although-
you're going in the wrong direction. We're starting to build up some momentum. So we'll see.
Well, it depends. It depends. Did you see the rest of our schedule?
I did at one point, but I'm not sure now.
Oh, we have Dallas, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Jacksonville. I mean, we have like a cakewalk except for the Browns. It's a
Yeah,
cakewalk.
Cleveland might beat you.
Denver's got a shitty ass schedule the rest of the year.
Fucking Cleveland, they're doing pretty well.
8-3. Can you believe that shit?
Mike, you got a very tight signature. That's pretty cool, man.
My signature is sloppy as shit.
Yeah, you got a good one too, Dave. You're all right.
Thanks. I gotta get you a copy where you can actually see it. I gotta get you like a silver marker one.
Yeah, you do. You need to give me another copy.
Okay, my
That
face,
way I can give one to Bill.
it goes up and down. I mean, I know he has the potential, but
That's mine.
I don't know. I mean, we haven't been, other than the 49ers game, we haven't lost huge. Like it's been a one-score game that we've lost. Even with like I said, even with the Chiefs, I mean, even with Hoyer, it was 6-3 against the Chiefs for like 3 quarters. So we haven't been getting blown out by any means. We've always been right there in it, even in the games we've lost. But nothing's going to compare to the Brady era. So I'm just trying to keep faith that we can at least end up with a winning schedule this season.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have no faith in him.
Okay, listen to Big D bag. I am not a fan. Not
Joe,
a fan at all.
So
You gotta do like a movie room tour at some point again. I know I watched the really old one.
Yeah, well, this all different now because
Yeah.
I have DVDs and Blu-rays downstairs. I have VHS in a separate room, and everything's just a fucking mess.
What was that one, like 9 years ago, 8 years ago?
Yeah, that was like 9 or 10 years ago.
Mm.
Ben, I don't know because this is one of those games where we probably should lose, but we've been winning the games that we should lose. So,
hey, Mike, what's going on, buddy?
Hey,
I
Mike.
mean, we should not have beaten the Ravens. We should not
Alright.
have beaten the
What are you
Cardinals. Yet here we are.
I don't know about that. I mean, it was torrential downpours.
Well, take
Yeah.
your phone, Jen. You can watch us, and we'll keep you company.
Anybody
Like
could have won
standing in
that
line.
game.
Hey, you know what? I got an idea about that whole standing in line shit, though. One of you stands in line for, say, 15, 20 minutes, and then the other one comes out of the car and switches places with you for a while.
Or you could just fart in line and sneak everybody out, and then they'll move. You can do that.
I do that at
Yeah,
work.
we have to fucking have lines at our grocery stores.
Really?
Yep. They got people with counters and letting people in. As one person goes out, one person can go in.
Excuse me.
So. Oh,
And then
man.
you never know with them this year. I mean, the Chargers are up and down too. It's like they're one of those teams. I really like the quarterback. I think he's doing great for a rookie.
Yeah, I think so too.
You just never know. This is such a weird season.
Asterisk.
Yep. Yeah, I agree, CK.
It would have been neat to see what what's his name would have done. The guy that we used to have. Shit, the guy that got the needle in the lung.
Ouch.
I want to thank everybody for stopping in. We haven't had 24 people right at the start of the stream for a while now.
What the hell was his name, Joe?
I can fucking picture him too.
He was on the Ravens for a while.
Yeah,
Good journey, Jen. Good
Tyrod
journey.
Taylor.
What's that?
Tyrod Taylor.
That's it.
See you in a bit, Jen.
Yeah, Ben.
You're
Well,
welcome,
did they
Don.
just decide not to play him? Because he should be recovered by now, right?
I mean, at this rate, I would keep Herbert in because he's doing well. Even in games that they've lost, he's broken some records, like some rookie records already.
Yeah, I hope you like him. I like House by the Cemetery more, but I do like the Beyond as well.
I did watch that Wild Eye that I wanted to watch for the 12 Days of Christmas, Jay. I don't have a copy of it, but I found it on Prime.
Which one?
The one that probably the one that
I
The
watched.
one that's basically a Black Christmas ripoff, but it's pretty fun.
wait a minute, which one?
Gates of Hell is
Mrs.
my
Claus?
favorite.
hmm
Oh, okay.
Do you notice that it's pretty much a Black Christmas ripoff?
Kind
It follows a lot of the same stuff that Black Christmas does, including the phone calls, even the new one with texts, and like the sorority house, of course, all that.
All right, so
You
yeah,
haven't seen that one yet, Brad?
that one too.
Do what?
You haven't seen that one yet?
What?
Mrs. Claus?
I just watched it last night.
Oh shit! I thought you saw that a long time ago.
No, haven't been
Oh.
able to get my hands on a copy.
Oh shit!
I
I've
watched.
been wanting
Yeah,
to, and I wanted to review it. Then I still need. I actually still need one more movie to review. I haven't figured out what I don't need. I've got them all, but I'm thinking about doing a different one instead of one of the ones I'm gonna do. I just haven't decided yet.
Mine are done.
City
No,
of the Living
mine are
Dead.
about. I'm
Yeah,
about a quarter done. I'll say that I'm about a quarter done.
What puts that one over for me is
One.
definitely the intestine vomit scene.
Oh no, Mrs. Claus was fun, man. Yeah, you could tell that it was shot in like in just a single house or whatever.
I love the mask.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Me
I do
too.
too. I like the mask too. But that movie was fun. The all the kills are really kind of cool and inventive. And there's this great scene where, and I love that big fucking like machete sword knife thing. At certain angles, it kind of looks like a plastic toy from like a pirate costume, or something from like Dollar Tree. But I liked it. I thought it was cool. But there's this great scene where a girl gets stabbed, right?
Nice, Sean.
And she pulls the knife out, and the wound is like this on her stomach, right?
Yeah,
And it's like pulsing, and the blood's, and it looked really good.
yeah.
I was like, man,
Yeah.
they at least put the money into the effects. Like, I'm glad they did,
Well, somebody really good did the effects on that one. I
Yeah,
believe.
CK, Mrs. Claus on Prime. That's where I watched it. It is a Wild Eye movie, and it was a lot of fun.
Have you ever seen Party Night? Anybody?
Not
They
yet.
should still have it at Walmart, Mick, unless it's gone now.
Yeah, they had a crap ton of copies at Walmart.
Of Mrs. Claus?
No,
Oh,
shit,
bro. Yeah, if you find Mrs. Claus at Walmart, you send that my way, please.
that's probably where it was first. Yeah.
Well, I saw it there like 2 years ago.
Yeah,
And
when
that
I
was
first
before I
came out.
started doing Wild Eye, and I didn't. I just left it in there. I honestly am so grateful to you guys, and also to he did Party Night too, Mike. It's the same
Yeah.
director.
Party Night was fun.
And it's got fuck, what's her name? It's got two big scream queens in it. I forgot their fucking name.
Brooke
Brink,
Stevens.
Heather
yeah.
Brink, yeah. And and Adu or whatever.
I'll be back.
Yeah, they're really, that's awesome, dude. I wish mine had one.
Clown Kill was good.
I haven't seen Party Night either, Mike. I want to see Party Night. But anyways,
It's
what I was
fun.
saying was Brink Stevens. Thank you, Mick. I'm sorry, I couldn't remember. My brain just died. Actually, I got it written right here. And Helen Udy or Uddy, I'm not sure how you say it, but
Who?
she was in Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Who?
She was Helen Udy or Uddy, or I'm not sure how you say it.
Huh.
Yeah, she was in a few films. Because like I of course I've seen, and I've watched independent horror for years, but you guys open up a whole new world of independent horror that I've never even heard of before when I met you guys. And that'd be very nice of you, Mick. Hit me up on my email or something that's on my channel.
Space
I
Clown.
haven't watched it yet. I do have it, CK. but I
Social
haven't
media
watched it yet.
platforms, and I'll if you can get me one, I'll get you the money for it.
Slumber Party Massacre. Yeah.
Yeah, she was in Slumber Party Massacre.
First kill. Well, second kill.
I
Technically.
can't see
Second
it.
kill.
I don't know.
I have Space Clown.
She was also in Slime Ball, whatever, Bolorama. I can't remember what he said.
Sorority
Yeah,
girls.
sorority
and
girls.
Sorority Girls in Slime, yeah.
That's a fun
And
movie.
then, but like, you know, the Wild Eye movies, I love the Wild Eye movies because there's so many different things. They're not just like one, they don't just put out one type of movie. They help independent filmmakers, so that's what's awesome about them.
A whole new world.
Hell yeah. And, you know, like, yeah, not all the movies are great. Some of them are downright shit.
Slumber Party Massacre.
That's not on the company. The company's not the one making the movie, you know?
Like I said,
Oh,
I
so-
think
put it out.
movies that we wouldn't be able to see otherwise. You know,
Exactly.
if it weren't for them, I mean, I found a lot of gems. You know, there are a lot of good ones. I mean,
Like, take Mike's movie right here. Yeah, Mike's got some awesome movies. I haven't seen them, but I've been heard tell they're pretty awesome. You know, but if Mike could get his on, maybe he could have his movies in Walmart, you know? I mean, that's what they do. They help get your titles out there. I have seen a few Andy Milligan titles.
Let me see.
Andy Milligan.
Pretty good, Martin saying we're doing good. We're doing good.
Yeah.
Don Doler.
Ready.
Night Beast.
No, that's all I have.
Yeah.
You said everything
Love Night
okay.
Beast. It's so much fun.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but I've gotten more enjoyment watching a lot of like Wildlife films than I have watching stuff that was released by Paramount or Universal. I mean, every company, no matter how much money is behind it, puts out crap.
Yeah.
You know, every company. Case in point, MGM with Child's Play remake. Child's Play remake. Total
That's
shit.
fun. That's a fun ass movie.
Total shit.
It's fun.
Actually, the funniest thing is I was talking to Patrick about
I'd rather
that.
watch the Black Christmas remake again than the Child's
Hey,
Play
man.
remake.
I'm gonna have to fucking watch that.
Dave, are
I
you
got-
frozen? Oh yeah, you were.
I was.
Yeah, you were, but you're okay now.
Yeah, I got now. I'm gonna because you guys are. I'm gonna have to hunt down that Black Christmas.
Well,
Oh, God.
okay, here. All right, I don't want to give my review away, but big beef here, and I think it's Jay's biggest beef too. Is underneath all the man hate, and it's not what the director claims, where they're trying to address real social issues. It's flat out man hate,
exactly.
Exactly.
and there's a character in the movie that even calls them out on it,
Mhm.
Yep.
and then.
That's the worst
What
part
they
of the
do is
movie.
they just shout the character down
Yep.
like people do in today's society. Nobody listens. They just shouted until they got him to go away.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, but anyways, if you take all that crap out of that film and maybe bump the gore up just a bit to give it an R rating, it's a good fucking movie. It's a good fucking movie.
Frustrating because it has the potential to be a good movie, but they wasted the opportunity on their agenda, and that's what pissed me off about it.
Oh, I'm sorry, CK. Yeah,
That's
I mean, and I don't mind a little bit of a message or a little bit of something.
No, but it's too much.
You know, they could have made some jokes or whatever. Sure, who cares? And I'm all for like girl power movies. And it just kills me. It still kills me what that director of Charlie's Angels said about men don't go to see female-led movies. That's bullshit. Halloween, the new Halloween especially, is a girl power movie. And I liked it.
Yeah,
the
for
new
the most
Star
part.
Wars are girl power movies, and I like them.
Yeah.
You know?
Even the second one, even the remake, the
I
first
don't
remake.
know if I would call the original Black Christmas a feminist film. I don't know if I would go that. The director of the new one said that too, but I don't know about that. I watching that again, I don't think he was actually trying
Hold up.
to say anything in that movie.
Hold up. If you dig deep enough into the story of the original,
Yep.
the main character is pregnant and doesn't want to have to choose. She doesn't want
Yep.
her boyfriend to have any say over whether she keeps the baby or
Yep.
not.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yep.
so
Right.
It's
Piano
it's,
player.
It's feminist to the point where what feminism used to be. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like feminism has taken a huge leap in the wrong direction, and that's what we see in the new Black Christmas.
Mhm.
But what I'm saying is, like, they didn't
Feminism
try to
before
make
was
it
about-
a.
Yeah, well,
They
and
didn't try to
Before was
make
about-
it a awareness film. They just used that as a story point.
Feminism before was about
Wait,
empowering
Aisha.
women with fine and women being strong. Feminism now has too much of, yes, women should be empowered, but we also have to hate men. Like there's
Yeah.
the difference.
now I want to watch the new one. You guys fucking just sold me on it.
Oh God.
I would be very surprised if you'd like it.
Hmm.
Like I said, even
Very
come
surprised.
on, even me, like even I give stuff a break in a lot of
Yeah.
situations where people wouldn't. And I watch it thinking, all right, it can't be that bad. And even
Oh, it's
looking the
bad.
movie underneath, like it was, I don't know, even like 10 minutes, 15 minutes in, I'm like, all right, this is too much. Like enough.
Yeah.
It's like you couldn't even. It was like
Oh,
something.
dude, but like
something was so distracting about it because it was just over the top.
Jason was saying that it started like 13. No, Jay, it starts like 2 minutes into the movie.
Does.
No, I
There-
said,
there- but it starts out kind
I
of
said I was
subtly.
13. I
you
said I
know?
was 13 minutes into it, and it just didn't stop the entire time.
Exactly.
And then it just got worse from there. It was just
It started out kind of
Oh,
subtle,
God.
where she was talking about how, oh, you're never gonna need a man again, you know. And if you can like throw that up, okay, whatever, who cares, you know? But
do we really
they
need to see her
fucking
pull
just
down her
went,
pants and put a diva cup in? Do we really need to see that?
Spoiler, never know
yeah,
how to do
that
it.
that's what I said too.
I knew
I
it was.
said-
I was smart enough to look it up, but
I say that in my review too, and that, by the way, that review is 19 minutes long.
I didn't give it that
That's how much I
was
had to say about the movie. The thing was, is like it doesn't matter. Like, where does putting in a feminine hygiene product in front of other people make you a strong woman?
right.
To me, that just makes you a nasty bitch.
It's kind of like how they don't wear
And you're
tampons.
borrowing somebody
real life.
else's.
They bleed everywhere.
But still, I don't matter what you're doing. I don't go around in front of people and put in things or do things that are meant to be behind the bathroom door. You know, and I don't want to. You know, no, that's not. You don't do that kind of shit. That's just it has nothing to do with being a lady. It has nothing to do with not being a strong woman. It has to do with fucking common decency.
I
And
All right, let me give an example. And I know I'm a man, but I'll say this. I've talked to my wife about this. I have a lot of friends that are females. Every fucking female in my life, I've thought about this. This is a good example, I think, of that. I feel like feminism now is to the extreme because there was a time like breastfeeding in public, for example. Okay, I have no problem with it when it's like, okay, it's a natural.
yeah, me either. I get to see boobies.
No, but I'm saying listen, it's a natural. That's not the issue I have with it. The problem is feminism now is that I should be able to breastfeed in public, and I'm going to be proud of it, and I'm going to whip them out, and I'm going to put it on display like it's more than just feeding the baby. Like if you want to breastfeed to feed your child, that's one thing. But why do you have to promote it like it's like this thing that every single person should be doing? That's where you
Yes.
start to go in this different direction. And like I said, I feel like years ago feminism was like, I'm breastfeeding, I should be able to do that. Fine. To each his own, do it. Now it's like if you're not okay with it, you're a problem. And if you're a female and you're not
Yeah.
doing it and you're not proud of
Yeah.
doing it, then you're the problem.
Yeah.
Like
See,
You're an
but that's
asshole.
my thing is just this: is there are things that belong in the bathroom, and putting in any kind of personal hygiene item belongs in the bathroom.
I'm gonna say, why use a diva cup? Just use your Kegel muscles to push it out like a fire hose.
Ooh.
That's fine. That's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't. But the whole thing is I get it. I get they were trying to go for comedy, Ben. But the point is that they're saying this is what we do, and we can do it anywhere. And it was just, it's like, no, I don't care how strong you are, and you can be a strong woman. I hope you're a strong woman. But do me a favor, be a strong woman and put your diva cup in the freaking bathroom, please.
I mean, we're talking
bad-
about a movie that came out in the same year that women were wearing vagina hats, though, in public. So-
China? What?
Yeah,
What?
I never got.
Vagina hats.
Yeah, you don't remember those?
Do you remember that?
Oh,
All the pussy hats? They
Yeah.
actually had hats shaped like this that women were wearing to like political rallies and shit.
They were wearing
Yeah.
vagina hats, and
Was I
then
under a rock?
they were women literally going
Where
in
the
the
fuck was I, Dave?
Yeah,
I know, right? That's
They were
okay.
literally-
Where were we, Dave?
that is why Mick. All of those. Oh no, that's what we're talking about, Aisha. That's
Yeah,
exactly
that's what we're
talking
talking about. Yeah.
Is we all, or a couple of us, just had to watch it because we're going to be reviewing it this year. So
And
we
there's-
just watched it. And
there's-
our big issue with it is they push that agenda so much that it hurts the
Yeah,
film.
They're selling
Where
me
if they
on
were
it.
to take out of that film, if they were to take it out of the film and just, it
Well,
would be a good movie. You know,
let's
it would
be
be a
fair.
good movie
Let's be
because
fair.
they were
They didn't
trying
have
to take
it
away
out
Planned
altogether.
Parenthood. I don't
They didn't
remember
have
what
to
the
take it
cause was, Mike. I
altogether.
just remember the hat.
Mike, that's awesome.
Mike had a pussy hat. Did you really? I didn't know what the cause was, Mike. I just remember the hats.
Oh,
I missed it. I missed it entirely.
I did too.
I didn't see the.
Where was I?
But I just like, there's some things that just need to be done behind closed doors. It doesn't matter which sex you are or whatever
I
you
agree.
want to
I
be
agree.
or anything else. Some things just don't need to be shown to people.
I
I
pee
mean,
in the
I'm not going
backyard
to
all
go
the
and
time.
wipe my butt in front of you. If you want to come in the bathroom while I'm wiping my butt, that's on you. But I'm not going to sit on my toilet and wipe my butt in front of somebody and let them watch, you know?
All right. So let me ask a question here.
No
Okay.
poop stuff.
Now, even as a guy, I'm a guy. Of course, we're going to say, "Oh, but we want to see that." But a woman can go in public, you know, earlier this year, whatever, and they were literally doing these demonstrations where they'd walk out in public, stark naked, to promote feminism. Okay. If any of us did that,
I'm actually kind of down with that.
I know,
I'm
right?
down with
can I
that.
finish a fucking thought, please? If any of us had done that, we would be charged with indecent exposure. We'd be arrested.
Yeah, we'd be in
So-
jail.
Yep.
It's interesting how women find empowering to go out and free the nipple and free this and free that. But if a guy goes out and says like free the pecker, we're all going to be behind bars.
I don't want to free my pecker.
You know what I mean?
A black
I like-
pecker wrecker.
I like my pecker not to be cold.
Mike,
First of all, I don't want to
worry
be
about
out.
my pants falling down in
outside.
public anyways. So
I don't want it to be outside and like, especially now. That would be
I just want to
fucking
know where
embarrassing.
Dave and I was all year. How did we miss
man.
him?
I don't know.
I can't believe you didn't see those.
I mean,
No,
I'm
people-
all for chicks walking around naked, though. I have to say, I'm all for that.
I knew you would say that. But I'm just saying.
Where
It's
the hell was I all
point
year?
There is a maximum weight limit, though. I'm sorry to say.
I'm not gonna go outside in the cold with my wiener hanging out.
Back around a
Even though
pedestal.
I'd be arrested, but I pee out back though. So
No, Jen, that's funny.
just don't
that
look
is
in my
funny.
backyard.
You know, that's the thing is, I have no problem, like I said, and I don't think any of the other guys do either.
cold.
None
mouth.
of us have any problem with even to the word feminism or strong women or
Not at
women,
all.
you know, being equal or anything like that until you want me to open up a fucking jar of pickles for you. No,
I don't want to.
none of us have problems with that. It's just like, but that movie just took it like and just fucking instead they just balled you up and like, fuck you, here it is. You're gonna
Fuck
fucking
you! There it is.
It's my same issue I have with every other agenda. I have no problem with people promoting, supporting a candidate, an agenda, a promotion in a positive way. The problem is when you start to put hateful in a different direction. So it wasn't just about empowering women. It was about I'm a powerful woman and I hate men. Like men are weaker than me.
Yeah.
Men shouldn't do this. Men shouldn't do that. So how is that empowering? You can't empower one gender, sex, whatever the right word is, and belittle another at the same time. What is that accomplishing? You're doing the exact thing that you don't want to happen to you.
Especially
Yeah,
when
and
we're,
that's not
when we're
what it is.
outside cold.
like my
Let me
mother
ask
was
you a
a
question,
feminist.
though.
My mother
Shriveled
was
up
a
ding dong.
feminist, but she was a single mother. She was strong. I was raised by a single strong female,
Me too.
but she also, you know, there are just things that are right, and things that are wrong, and there are things that are, yeah, exactly like my wife just said. There's some things that are classy and some that aren't, and
Exactly. Well, let me ask you this, Joe. Would you have had a problem if they had put a little bit in there and didn't put it to the point where it was overkill?
Not at all, because I feel like that's
Exactly.
in other movies. It's the problem of how much they did it, and it just wouldn't let up. It was like relentless.
Yeah,
and
it's the entire movie. The entire movie.
My issue is that you guys are saying there's not that much blood in it.
yeah, the kills and all that kind of stuff was not bad. Like the
Yeah.
storyline was there, and And in my review, I do spend some time talking about the social stuff, but then I get down and I talk about the things I didn't like about the horror aspects of the movie. There were some weak moments in there and some things I didn't like, but I'll save that for my review. But there was some good stuff, and
Yeah,
I
definitely.
really feel like
I
it
agree.
had potential.
agree.
It really did.
And that's what pissed me off more about it, because if it was a shitty movie overall, then I don't think I'd care as much. It's the fact that it could have been a good movie,
I'm here.
but they blew it. They blew it.
Can I what?
See, with Charlie's Angels, the thing is, I'd blame the marketing team because I didn't even know that fucking movie was even coming out.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, it was just out. It was like, what? Where the fuck did who the fuck
Yeah.
made this? What?
Mhm.
So that I'd
Yeah,
blame the
Charlie's
marketing team for not
Angels.
even telling anybody that it was coming out.
That was the new Black Christmas could have been a really good movie. It really could have been.
I didn't even know that was getting made either.
I'm actually thinking about recutting
Me
it
neither.
myself.
Hmm.
It's gonna be
Dave,
like-
I'm thinking about putting it in the software and recutting the movie.
it's gonna be 10 minutes long.
That's okay. It'll still be good. It'll be good short. I liked the Hunger Games. I did like the Hunger Games,
I love the books and the movies.
which is funny about that because I had an issue with the Hunger Games when it came out. I was dead set against it. I was so against the Hunger Games because I
Why?
am a gigantic fan of Battle Royale.
Oh yeah, that too. But
And the Hunger Games is nothing but a ripoff of Battle Royale.
In the
And I
Running
was
Man.
so angry at that. So I was so dead. But then I watched, I don't know what happened or who I was with or what, but I ended up watching the first movie and I was like, oh, this is pretty good.
I read all
Also-
three. I read all three books before any of the movies came out.
And I didn't read the books, but I watched the movie.
Hi,
Thanks, Aisha.
Aisha.
I did too, CK. I liked the 2006
Okay.
remake.
Bye.
Yeah, me too.
Later, Aisha.
Yeah, I read those books. I had a T-shirt. I had the fucking Mockingjay pin. I had a fucking bookmarks and shit. I was all about that shit.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I love that trilogy.
Mike and I are perfect examples of people that can have different opinions on different things and still get along.
Same thing with the
The
girl with the dragon tattoo. I read all those books before the movies came out, and then I got the Swedish movies, and then I watched the David Fincher remake, and I didn't like it very much.
Are the Swedish movies good? Because I have them. I just haven't
Yeah,
watched them
Swedish
yet.
movies are awesome. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
awesome.
They're good. And I actually do like the Fincher remake, but not as
Mhm.
much as the original.
I think. What do you think?
I don't know. I wouldn't say that, Cheetah, because the big difference is there's a similar theme where the government's making them
It's like inspired
do
by it.
something.
Yeah.
But with this one, it was the kids killing the kids. I mean, and that's what the big thing was for me is the kids were killing the kids. So it's a very different kind of feel and a very different kind of film, which I hope Long Walk gets a film finally. They're talking about it. It's
Yeah,
supposed to
they've
happen.
been talking about it.
I really do. Don, they have since clarified that they're going to do theater release and on HBO streaming.
Same day. Yeah.
Yeah, same day.
Wow.
It's going to be theater and HBO. Yeah, if the theaters are open in your area, that is.
Oh, they're not open in our area.
I don't even know. I haven't even checked. Hey, Rick.
Hermanos, el pollo loco.
Hey, Mr. Rick.
Brothers, hermanos.
Oh yeah.
Hermanos.
Brothers.
Is mommy putting on a movie for you? Didn't you putting on a movie for them? I'll do it. I'm not using my phone.
Yeah, I had a feeling about that, Martin saying. I think a lot of stuff is on lockdown out there, from what I can tell. I mean, they locked down the 49ers field, didn't they, Brad?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
played
49ers had to play their next 2 or 3 games in Arizona.
Yeah.
No other California stadium would let them play there. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you guys, I'm sure you guys remember, but when this all started, California was on complete
Oh, the new
lockdown
Madonna's
where we
field.
were not quite there. So,
Maybe. We'll see.
I haven't seen God Told Me to yet, but I want to.
what is
I
it
like
called?
God Told Me to. The Larry Cohen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that movie.
Mm.
I think I have the Blue Underground of that. I think somewhere. It was fun.
Is it Andy Kaufman in that?
Hmm?
Nice.
Did you say Andy Kaufman?
Yeah.
Huh.
Isn't
It's been a
he
while
like
since I watched.
one of the people that they like? He kills somebody and they tackle him or something like that. Ah, cool. Okay.
I like Larry Cohen. I thought he was awesome.
My girls are happy now. They're singing. I put on Frozen for them.
Let it go. Let it go.
No, the other one.
Oh, I put on the Adam Green Frozen.
Adam Green Frozen.
Whoops.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Do you want to get eaten by wolves?
You want to jump off a lift and break both your legs?
Do you want
I
to
have
breathe
it,
through a
CK, but I haven't
hole?
watched it yet. I have the movie, but I haven't watched it.
Frozen?
Really? No, I didn't. I didn't see that, Ben.
Are you talking about Frozen?
The Adam Green Frozen bread?
No, I was talking to the chat.
Oh.
Mike
That rated
Nick
R Mortal
was
Kombat?
talking about God Told Me To, and Ben Grimm says that the new Mortal Kombat comes out next month.
Really?
It's supposed to be
I hope
R
they do a
rated.
good job on it because honestly, I still like the first one a lot. The first movie is still one of my favorite comic or video game movies.
I do too. I
The
saw that
second
twice in
one
the
sucked
movie.
balls.
The second one was a mistake. I saw that in theaters. And the audio went out halfway through, and I was
Dude, I saw
fine.
it in theaters too.
I was fine.
I was fine. I was like, it's a little bit better that you
You know
can't
what
hear the
movie the
lines.
audio went out on us on, and we had to go see it twice? Was Torque.
You saw Torque in theaters?
Yeah, one of my best friend at the time living in Denver
Hey, Cody.
was. I mean, we both rode motorcycles. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what we did. And so, of course, we're gonna go see a fucking movie about guys riding motorcycles. So
That's kind of like the Fast and the Furious
I
of motorcycle
I saw
movies.
Torque in theaters. I saw Biker Boys in theaters.
Biker Boys. Oh my God, Brad. Jesus.
I like that movie.
Nobody even knows those movies exist.
Cody.
I like that
I know
movie.
I know they exist though.
I know
'Cause
they
I know-
exist. I
I know-
have both of them.
I know
I
fucking
do like that movie,
fucking
man.
every movie.
I
Yeah.
love that part where he's like,
Biker
all
Boys.
you be doing is blowing smoke. And I'm like, oh, snap. I like that movie. I wonder how much they had to
The
pay though,
motorcycle
to get
of the
to get
film.
fucking
Furious.
Lawrence Fishburne in that movie.
I don't know. I don't even think Lawrence Fishburne remembers that he was in that movie.
Very
Torque-
miscast in that
Torque
one.
was
That was
really
very
cool. I like Torque
miscast.
too, except for the girls using the bikes as like fighting on their bikes on battering rams and shit. I was like, that's just dumb.
Now you got to watch Lifetime
Ice
movies,
Cube
Mike.
was good in that movie.
Lifetime movies are all about murder.
Hey, Tim.
Oh God, Mike! As soon as the election, as soon as I voted, I was just like, okay, I don't want to see any more ads. I don't care who you are, what you're doing. I voted.
Yeah, me
Turn your ads off my TV.
Oh, if only you could.
Oh, I'm so tired of them.
What you drinking, Jason?
Me?
Mm.
Kind of like a beer with a Pepsi chaser.
Oh,
I'm going to be doing some Jack and Coke in a few minutes.
I'm not doing
Uh-oh.
shit because I got to work tomorrow.
Jack and Coke is good shit.
So we have that for you or no?
No, I have Seagrams.
I prefer Crown and Coke.
Demons.
That's just me.
I like Seagrams, Joe.
I always thought that Crown was a lot smoother than Jack. Jack's got too much bitterness.
Gentleman's Jack is smooth, is really smooth.
I like Honey
Yeah,
Jack.
but it's also really fucking expensive.
Gentleman's not that. It's not that bad.
But you only get a
How
bottle
about
like
Yukon
that
Jack?
for the price of the, you know. What?
Regular Jack doesn't. Well, Jack doesn't make me black out, so I like that.
That's not true. I have one Guinness left. You don't like it.
The taste of it. The taste. Fucking, like all the different
my,
whiskeys.
my wife liked the Blue Moon beers.
Yeah, Blue Moon's good.
Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna start buying it more often.
It's good shit.
I should direct some
Good
Hallmark.
I
movies.
may have a drink or two, but it probably won't. I
No,
doubt it.
Dave, no.
I'm gonna
No,
stick to soda
Dave.
and water.
Maniac, not Maniac. Psycho Cop is in one of them.
Would you put me in a Pop Tart?
He's in one of what?
Psycho Cop's in a Hallmark
Got
movie.
some,
Really?
some generic,
Yeah,
unless
I
you
still
guys ate
haven't
them
seen
all.
the first one.
the first one's good. It's the second one's just crazy, but the first one's like a standard good slasher. You
Well,
know,
I bought it.
I'm friends with him on
I
Facebook.
will put some small ones.
Vinegar Syndrome should really put that out because they,
I
when they
told
put
him-
out the second one.
I told Psycho Cop that today. I'm like,
He was in the office too. He was Bob.
yeah, it
Vance.
was Bob Vance, Refrigeration. I was telling him earlier because he posted that someone got a VHS copy of the first one. And I'm like, I
Nice.
cannot wait. I want this to be on Blu-ray because I have the second one already in Blu-ray. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Me too.
I don't think he's seen it yet, but not the movie. I mean, he's seen the movie, but
Funny.
I don't think he's seen my
Really
post yet.
funny. Hey, Arf.
Letters to Satan, nice.
Uh-oh. Man down. Yeah, I still haven't watched Psycho Cop yet. I like the second one though.
Yeah, the first one's pretty standard stock and slash, but the second one is where it gets really good.
Yeah.
I love his cop car. Just like covered in like body parts and eyeballs and pentagrams and shit. Nice. Yeah, Psycho Cop Returns is it's one of the situations where the sequel's much better than the original, but the original still is pretty much standard slasher, but at the same time, yeah. Terror and
You
horror.
have it on VHS, Joe?
What?
Do you have Psycho Cop on VHS?
I do, yeah.
Was the second one on VHS?
It was, yeah.
You have that one too?
Oh, part 3, Mike. Part 3 was
I only have the
Tandem,
first one on VHS.
Tandem Booth. Part 3.
Oh yeah. I love that movie.
But did anybody watch
Oh,
The
some-
Mandalorian today?
Nope. Wait until it's over. Watch them all.
Fuck that, dude. I can't do that. Fuck that.
I got
It
it.
is too damn good to do that.
I watched snippets. I know his name now. All that.
It is the way.
I still
Yeah,
gotta watch
Brawl was
Brawl.
really
and-
good.
I just gotta bite the bullet and grab that and dragged across dragged across concrete. I
They
said,
announced a new show today that they're putting out a new animated Star Wars show.
Mhm.
Yeah. Babe, these better be hot.
I have
Fairly
dragged
good.
across concrete. I just haven't watched it yet, Dave.
the DVD is pretty cheap.
I want them
Yeah.
hot, but
I
not
bought it
burnt.
at Walmart for $5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
What did I say, Mike, that you're asking what about? I'm not sure what I said.
The Mandalorian.
I love The Mandalorian, man. That's so good. And somebody big comes back in a big way in this episode.
So yeah, somebody posted that on Facebook. So I was like, oh,
I'm also playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order since I got this awesome thing called Game Pass Unlimited or Ultimate.
Nice.
Yeah, I downloaded that and I'm playing that. That's fun.
Mike, the Mandalorian's the thing with the baby Yoda.
Yes. Where's Baby Yoda?
He's over there.
His name is Grogu, sir. Grogu.
Baby
He's a
Yoda.
child. Baby Yoda.
He's got like 3 names. There he is.
His name is Grogu.
His name is Baby Yoda, damn it.
That's what I said. Hey, my baby. Watch out. Frankie might get jealous.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a last name. It's like a George Lucas thing. His name is Grogu McGee.
He is the exact same age as Anakin Skywalker. So Anakin Skywalker died 5 years before, and he was about 50 years old when he died. So that makes Grogu about 55 years old.
His name's Baby Yoda, damn it.
Oh, in the first ever episode, they say it was 50.
Somewhere in there.
Moist. I already showed it to Frankie. He wasn't impressed.
No, that was him making that noise.
That noise?
Yeah.
That's not what I heard. I heard it go.
Really good
No.
show, Mike. If you're into Star Wars, it is
Even
badass
if you're
shit.
not, it's a good show. It's like a space
Like
western.
like a samurai space western.
Ronin.
Mm. Baby Darth Maul figures.
No. I have
Did
it,
you
and I
buy-
watched
did you buy
it.
generic
I might have
ones or
fallen
regular
asleep on it. I think I might have fallen asleep on Redwood Massacre.
Oh. You gotta watch it when I gotta watch both of them.
It's not as good.
What?
Mm, I have not seen Redwood Massacre Annihilation, but one of you guys has, haven't you?
I have it. I've seen it, but I fell asleep on it, so I need to rewatch it. I wasn't. I love the first one. I wasn't really all that. I need to rewatch it. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I need to rewatch it.
And today's episode was directed by Robert Rodriguez.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know he messed with that kind of stuff.
They get a lot of bigger directors to do stuff.
He directs stuff that he lets his kids write.
Mm-hmm.
That's a mistake.
They're fun though. I like
Made him a lot of money.
I like Shorts. Shorts is good. I haven't seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl yet.
Richard
all
likes
the
that
way
one.
through.
I didn't like that. I didn't even know he directed that, but yeah, Taylor
Yeah.
Lautner's in that.
His kids wrote it. I guess
Yeah.
that's a good way to bond with their kids, you know.
Oh wait a minute, he also did Spy Kids, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
One through
like
three.
Spy
I don't
Kids.
think he directed 4 though. Mm.
I saw the first 2 with my daughter, but I don't think I
Mhm.
saw anyone after that. I think I missed the one.
Yeah,
with
he wanted.
Sylvester
He wanted.
Stallone.
He wrote those too. I think he wanted movies for his kids.
Mm.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Spy Kids was pretty good. The fuck is that?
There's a new Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Awesome.
Oh no!
And this one. They're music notes.
I know what they are, hon.
Well, you're looking at me like I'm crazy.
I just don't know why.
I've heard that, Cheetah. I don't know how because I've never seen Spy Kids.
Machete. Machete.
Christmas
Okay.
decoration
Woo.
for a tree that we're not putting up.
Oh, we can be heroes.
I ain't putting a fucking
Tree
tree
up.
up. No, I will not put a tree up. Fuck that. Fuck Christmas. It doesn't exist this year.
Oh, cool.
We're being a Grinch.
Yeah.
If I had kids your age, I would put up a tree. I don't. I go to my
Man.
daughter. She puts a tree.
I was gonna say.
When I'm
if you
your
got-
age, I'm going to put up a tree every year. Fuck
I was
you.
gonna say if you got 40-year-old kids, why you wouldn't need a tree, Jason? Because I thought you said when you have kids our age,
Yeah, that's true.
you'd have to be like 7 or 8.
Was it really? Awesome.
Machete don't.
Spy Kids was really good. But I liked it. I even liked. See, I didn't like that little redhead and peckerhead in Spy Kids, so I thought it was funny when Michael Myers beat the shit out of him and killed him.
Or when he gets like, doesn't he get his like wiener cut off in like Green Inferno or something like that?
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, then he get like he gets something bad happens to him in Green Inferno.
Yeah. Yes, it does. I forgot he was in that.
I don't know if I would call it a feud, but he wasn't too happy about it. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, you didn't know that, John? Yeah, I knew that.
I did not know that.
Yeah, there was a documentary out about it a few years ago.
L Street 76 wasn't that the one?
I think so.
Yeah.
The one all about David Prose.
It wasn't all about him, but there was a lot of it about him. Or maybe it was David Pro, a documentary about him altogether.
The one I watched was pretty much about him, I think. Yeah, he said that when he sat in the theater and he was waiting to hear his lines come out, he was shocked to hear it was James Earl Jones' voice. But I get it. I do. I get it. James Earl Jones had a kind of distinctive voice, and David Prowse had a very thick accent, and it fit the character. I get it. I understand. Did you know that when they were filming the Star Wars films, the original ones at least? I don't know about the newer ones. Excuse me. But when they were filming them, Peter Mayhew actually spoke lines of what Chewie was saying.
That would be so fucking
that
weird.
way the actors, and he knew that they were going to replace it with roars and stuff, but that way the actors could know exactly what it was they were reacting to.
Huh.
If you ever watch the behind the scenes, you hear Peter Mayhew, like when he's arguing with Han about, he says something when they're in the hangar in Hoth, and Han's like, all right, I'll come back and give you a hand, right? You remember that part?
Yeah.
Well, at that part, Peter Mayhew, I don't remember exactly what he says, but he says something like, you're supposed to be over here helping me fix this stupid thing.
That would be so. They should do a version where they keep those lines in, because that would be so weird.
Yeah, it would.
My favorite Scrooge is probably Bill Murray. Bill Murray, and I love the Muppets. Love the Muppets Christmas Carol.
The Muppets is awesome. That's one of my absolute favorites. I love that one. But I know I'm a big fan of the new Jim Carrey one.
I still got to see it.
My wife and I went and saw that in theaters in 3D. It was great.
Mm.
It's a good movie. Jim Carrey does such a good job. It's like animated, but it's like motion capture animation,
Yeah.
And it's just so good. But my favorite, I think my favorite one ever is always going to be the Mickey Mouse one.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
That's my favorite one of all time.
Which one? What Mickey Mouse one is your favorite?
Christmas Carol.
Christmas Carol.
Mickey's Christmas Carol.
Mickey's Christmas Carol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love that. That's one of my absolute favorite.
Yeah, I love Scrooge.
You guys remember Adam Daly from Almost Sideways? He had a channel. He had a really big channel, and then he stopped it and he quit. Then he came back, and he got about 2,000 subscribers back right away. But he doesn't do it very much often anymore. But he does like podcasts and stuff now too. He has a podcast now. But he asked people on Twitter, and I told him, he asked if anybody liked, the Jim Carrey Grinch, and I love that movie. So he asked me to do a little, not a review on it, but just give some like thoughts and memories on the movie. And so he's going to do a video where that's going to be part of that.
Oh, that's cool.
I recorded it this morning. I just got to edit it for him and send it over. Yeah, I've got that one too, Ben. I actually have that one on DVD.
Yeah, I like that one too. Uncle Scrooge.
Did you guys watch the new Grinch with Sherlock as the Grinch?
Mm-mm.
Well, it's an animated one, but it's kind of like the Lorax. Remember when they do the Lorax or Horton Hears a Who?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just the story is too carried out. I think on it. I got to watch it again. Though. I didn't make it to the end. My nephew actually made me shut it off.
Really?
That's a bad sign. Yeah, that's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse Christmas Carol. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's been years since I've seen that one.
We have it on DVD, but if you got Disney Network, it's on there.
I have it for now.
We have it on DVD. It also comes with the little drummer boy, I think, or no, the small one about the. It's the little one about the little donkey that carries the Virgin Mary,
Mm-hmm.
Bethlehem or whatever. Yeah, Danny loves that one. It's a double feature on the DVD.
Yes, me too, Danny. Muppets Christmas Carol,
yeah.
fun, very fun.
Yeah, we
Anything
watch
with the
that every year.
Muppets, What, the Muppets Christmas Carol?
Oh yeah, we watched that one. We watched the Disney one, the Mickey one, and we watched the Jim Carrey one every year. You know what movie I want to find that I really enjoy? They have the original on the Disney Channel, and I think I found it on VHS, but I want to find it on DVD, and I don't think it's ever been released on DVD. Is the one with Drew Barrymore release of Babes in Toyland with Keanu Reeves and Drew Barrymore?
No, it's kind of like a lost film.
It's not on DVD. It's only on tape.
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say I don't think it's on DVD at all.
I have the
No, I
tape.
found the VHS several times.
Yeah.
I just never picked it up.
Yeah,
I
have
need to.
Is it hard to
I,
find now?
I'm trying to find a copy of it.
the
Well,
VHS.
next time I see it,
Yeah.
I'll pick it up.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've seen it a few times too, and I already have it. I would have grabbed it.
I've always liked that movie. I don't know why, but I've always liked it. I think I like the guy that play. I don't remember his name, but the guy that plays the bad guy. He just does such a fun job playing this. Like, it's almost reminds me of like those old mustache twirling villains, you know.
Wow.
And I just like that. Oh, that's not going on.
It could be Ray. Could it be Ray? No, it couldn't be Ray. No. I'm messed up on the
Yes.
the Mandalorian timeline. Brad knows it. I messed up on
Wait,
it.
what are we
You're
talking
with
about
that?
now?
Which Jedi is gonna show up for Baby Yoda? I'm not.
I don't know, DJ. I don't know. I have some questions of my own. I'm wondering about. Okay, the Mandalorian takes place 5 years after Return of the Jedi. At this point in time in the galaxy, if you watch all the other movies and read all the stuff, Luke Skywalker is like an extremely well-known hero of the New Republic. You know, he is like the man. Everybody knows who he is. He blew up the first Death Star. That made him famous right there. That's what brought his name's
Yeah.
attention to the Empire. Okay.
Yep.
And then everybody knows that he was the one that overthrew, the Battle of Endor probably got more coverage than he did, but they knew that he was there with the Emperor and that he was the one that they gave. If you go back and read the books, even the new ones, the old ones, the canon, the not canon, all that stuff, everybody knew that he was the one that killed the Emperor, even though he didn't actually kill the Emperor.
Right.
So he is
It was
a huge
very-
celebrity at this point. Why is it nobody in the Mandalorian knows who the fuck he is?
Did they ask you? Has anybody asked?
Even the chick that was part of the Rebel Alliance and the MMA chick, she was part of the Rebel. She doesn't even seem to know who he is,
Yeah.
really. I'm like,
Oh
how does
yeah,
nobody?
you just got caught by a Clerks reference.
Yeah, I know. Give credit where credit's due. Compliments to Lando Calrissian. Yep.
I still love the contractor one from the.
Oh God, I love that too.
Yes. All these guys are contractors.
Carla,
Oh, innocent.
I have a crush on Carla. Carla, what the fuck's her name?
Oh,
Where am I?
Coguino?
From the
Coguino?
MMA fighter girl. I have a crush on her.
Yeah, she's kind of hot.
Cardoon.
She's one of your wives?
She'd be the main wife.
She's the one that keeps you in line, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know Mickey's Christmas Carol came out in 1983. Like, oh, it felt
Gina
like it was
Carano.
older
Yeah,
than that.
Gina Carano. Yeah.
Gina Carano. There you go.
Yeah.
Turn it down a little, would you? You're sitting closer. I didn't ask you to get up. I asked you to turn down. I have to do is lean forward. Just lean forward. Would you hurry up? They can all hear it.
I'm just dancing.
They can all hear it.
Don't make that.
That's good. Yeah, but yeah, it's it's what the fuck were we talking about? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't see how nobody knows who the fuck he is. It's like what the fuck, but whatever. It's still an awesome fucking show, even with that little oversight, in my opinion. In fact, it's a fucking badass fucking show.
Maybe it's like a Netflix Marvel thing. They have to keep the two properties separate.
And I love how, man, you need to fucking watch it already, Jay. How am I supposed
What?
to talk shit about like spoilers when I'm trying not to because of you?
I just watched the highlights
Why?
on YouTube.
I
What'd I
want the
do?
new episode. I want you to watch The Mandalorian so I can actually talk about it freely.
Can't. I can't until it's over.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
Oh, I was gonna say I think we have to plus.
We do. I'm looking at
I
it
watched
now.
it-
I wanted to see.
I watched a movie with Carla Gugino in it last night. San Andreas.
She was in that?
Yeah, she's The Rock's like ex-wife.
I still don't remember if I've seen that all the way.
And I go, who the hell would divorce The Rock? Nobody. That's it. Yeah, it's an exciting movie. It's a big dumb action movie, but
He's probably eating
keeps you on the edge of your seat.
or drinking.
That's cool, Tim. How much did they get you for the shells, the VHS shells?
Ooh. Yes, he's a huge Star Wars fan. I don't know, dear.
Oh yeah.
Has anybody watched the new Watchmen show?
No, I gotta buy it. I'm saving it.
Bill bought it.
Did he watch it yet?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, Danny.
No. He dangled her from a helicopter a lot.
Mm. Ow. 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 Yeah, I'm fine. Just had to pop my toes and they hurt.
I do that later.
Jason, what are you doing?
Trying to log on to Disney Plus.
I can't tell if you're frozen or not.
He's just gonna binge all of the Mandalorian right now.
No, actually, I wanted to see if they have Condor Man on there.
Oh,
Yeah,
to
I
watch that
liked
when I was-
the Watchmen movie. I haven't seen the show, but I liked the movie.
I
Some
guess they.
people criticized it, but I enjoyed it.
Al?
I guess they brought
I
the
love to
comics
watch
back,
it.
so they can do another movie.
Find it?
Not yet.
You don't want to know my thoughts, Danny, on the Invisible Man remake.
Hmm?
Oh, dude, I still haven't seen it. And I want to. I think Dave's probably going to be wrong.
Danny's asking us what we thought about the Invisible Man remake.
I've heard other people say it's good, and I love the original so much.
I'm like the only one who doesn't like it.
I like it.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I don't
It's
know.
not a
Yeah.
Jason movie.
Right here, don't say it out loud.
No.
I wasn't going to.
I have liked all the reimaginings they've done of all the original classic films,
Fucker.
with the exception of Dracula Untold.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
But I love The Mummy that Brendan Fraser did. That's one of my favorite films. I liked, even though they say it's not a remake, I think it still kind of is. I liked
Tom
God damn
Cruise?
it.
The Tom Cruise one?
No, Guillermo del Shape of Water.
Oh, yeah. I haven't
I
seen that
like
yet,
that.
but I hear she
No,
has
the
sex with
Tom
a
Cruise,
fish.
those new ones suck.
I hear she has sex with a fish.
herself
Too.
too. She has sex with herself too.
What?
Yeah. She does.
She masturbates to fishmen?
I don't know if it's exactly the fishman at that point, but yeah, she goes to town.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, she goes. There's a lot of sex stuff in that movie.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he wanted to remake Creature from the Black Lagoon, and he had it start and stop so many times. He just kind of had to make that one, I think.
Fucking Taylor Swift.
Fucking Taylor Swift.
How come they don't have Condor Man on here? I'm a little pissed off about that one. No, there's no Condor Man on here. Very upset.
Didn't they get a Blu-ray release or something?
No, it did get a release through
The Disney Club?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's not a great movie, but it was from my childhood. I thought it was fun.
Yeah.
They're supposed to have them all. Damn it. Ooh, Spider-Man collection.
I want to go on there and watch all the movies that scarred me for life as a child.
What would be the first one, Dave?
Was it Something Wicked This Way Comes?
Oh man, my grandmother took me to see that one.
Really?
was
That
a-
movie scarred you?
Is it the ending? Is it Time After Time? Which one's the one with the carousel at the end?
I thought that was Something Wicked This Way Comes.
Yeah. The ending is fucking terrifying. Yeah, and the ending
Really?
is childhood nightmare fuel, yeah.
God damn it.
Watcher in the Woods, that's another one.
Yeah. The Mummy was so hot.
That's why it keeps telling me no. I decided to give my nephew for Christmas. My nephew is getting my entire collection of Hogan's Heroes DVDs.
No.
So I'm going on the fucking Hamilton book and ordering the complete series. So that way I got brand new ones.
What a piece of crap.
Well, no, he's getting the used ones because I need to free up space on my shelf.
What a piece.
And his mom said he would like them. So
Hogan's Heroes?
that way, not on Joe's channel, he hasn't.
I'm getting my nephew a gift card to Amazon so he can pick out what he wants because he fucking has
But
everything.
that way I don't have to fucking pay him for it.
He has like every toy you want. My grandmother's getting him battle bots. I don't think that's safe at all. I don't think that's safe at all. That's not a good idea.
Why? BattleBots.
It's just from the show. It looks like it could get somebody like put an eye out or something. Am I getting old? Am I getting old thinking stuff like that?
Yeah, you'll shoot your eye out.
This kid's 4 and he Tokyo drifts on a quad.
Oh wow.
Jay,
Yeah, he does like stunts and stuff. I don't know. Nobody taught him it. We don't know where he learned how to do it. But he can fucking Tokyo drift. And he like stands up and shit on the seat. We're like, what the fuck? Like he didn't watch any movies or shows like that. I don't know how he does it. Rick, I will make you a gore-filled movie for Christmas.
Damn, I'm tired. Exit Disney Plus. Very disappointed.
What are you disappointed in?
Disney Plus, it sucks.
What are you looking for?
Condor Man.
Do what?
Condor Man, damn it. The Disney movie.
Condor Man?
Mm-hmm. Not on there.
Awesome, man.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Joe?
I said condom man.
Yeah. Condor Man. Here you go.
What is it? Oh, you got it?
Oh, you want me to say that loud now?
No, I didn't know what you were giving me. I said, I didn't know what you were giving me. I said,
I
okay,
know.
right away, and that could be trouble.
I don't know. I only have the first season on here. What happened?
Condor
It
Man.
was on eBay. I was looking.
What's it called? Isn't that the thing Howie Mandel used to put on his head? Oh no, he put a rubber glove on his head.
Oh, what are you doing, bro?
Who?
You?
Looking
Oh,
on Netflix.
quiet. What are you doing?
I'm looking on Netflix now.
I want French toast. I want French toast for Christmas, Rick.
French toast. David Fincher. Mark?
Mark Fincher?
No. Did a movie called Mark.
Oh, what's he doing lately?
Apparently Mark.
What the fuck are they doing?
I'm still
I
waiting
don't
on the
know.
goddamn Girl Played with Fire David Fincher movie.
See who can run up and down the stairs with them?
Pretty much. Hillbilly Elegy. The Haunting of Bly Manor. Anybody seen that?
Not yet. I watched the first one, the first season. The Haunting of Hill House.
Oh.
It was good, but it was like the family drama was a little bit better than anything ghost-wise that they put in it.
Huh.
Just how the family got along with each other and stuff.
Does Ryan know that when he did that video that he put up, you want to talk shit? Let's talk?
No.
No?
No.
It did. Or you
Okay.
don't want to talk about it?
No.
Okay.
We're not going to mention that.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
SpongeBob. I like
I'm just
SpongeBob.
going through. I love SpongeBob. I'm just going through Instagram right now. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reunion.
HBO Max.
We don't still have that as a preview?
Nope. Gone with the wind.
They made a Hawkeye show. With
They
is it
did?
Hawkeye's daughter.
Huh. Yeah. Where did
Not
they
that I
make
remember.
Well,
The only spin-offs of MASH were After MASH, Walter, and Trapper John MD. And then they tried to do a reboot about 10 years ago or so that totally failed.
they tried to reboot MASH.
Yeah.
I gotta look this
Did
up now.
anybody know that The Super is on Netflix?
With Joe Pesci.
No. No.
Oh.
The one that I think it's the one that Brad got.
Oh, Super. Is the one with Rainn Wilson?
No.
Oh, what the?
It's a different one.
Oh,
It's a badass film, though, Jay. But the
House.
MASH reboot never made it past the pilot.
Oh,
Nice. That's
It never
like-
even got shown on television. They showed
That's
it to
awesome.
like the test audience, and they hated it.
it's like the Clerks TV show.
not
Not the cartoon, but the live action one with Jim Brewer with Randall.
Yeah, that sucked.
Wait a minute, what the fuck is going on?
I like the cartoon. Oh no, Bear is driving. How can
Yeah,
that be?
I've got all the episodes
Nice.
of the DVD set or whatever. It's too bad it was short lived.
I had it on VHS. It's long gone.
I was watching Big Bang Theory last night where Kevin Smith shows up on the Will Wheaton podcast while he's talking to Penny. And he's like, Kevin, your movies are awesome. He's like, I don't have a fucking role for you, Wheaton, even though he doesn't say fucking because it's on CBS. You know he wanted to, you know. And then it's just so funny. He's like, she's like, you think you've done bad movies? Look at some of Kevin's movies. And he says something like, you cruising for a bruising Wheaton, or you cruise for a beatdown.
The Ripper.
Oh,
I gotta
I
see
don't
that,
know, Rick.
that new
It's
Russell
Hobbs,
Crowe movie.
yeah, Hobbs, you're here. Hobbs, who you nominating for your successor or whatever?
The Successor. The Possessor.
Yes, it is, sir. I'm a big Lady Death fan, and all of my Lady Death stuff is signed by Brian Pulido himself, except for this, which is a famous cosplay actress. But I have a bunch of them. I got a bunch of the naughty ones that are over there. They're all signed. I've got lots of comic books that are signed by Brian.
Hey,
I've
Quentin.
got rated issues.
Hey Q. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I love the second Jane Silent Bob movie.
I really like Jane Silent Bob Reboot. I thought it was great.
Yeah, I did too.
I like that they make fun of all, the fact that they're doing a reboot. It's just like the original is self-aware. They're making fun of being a reboot.
It's meta.
Okay, Joe. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I saw Nick Frost on the poster for it though. But yeah,
what?
Oh, Dave, I wanted to ask you a question. On your unboxing video earlier,
Mhm.
there's a poster of a dude on the wall in the corner there of your room. Is that a naked dude?
what? Where?
Whichever
yeah,
corner you were
oh.
filming at.
That's 9 Inch Nails. That's Trent Reznor. He's not naked.
I couldn't tell in the video. It's a little far away. I couldn't tell. I was like,
He's just shirtless.
Dave, you need to tell me something?
Trent Reznor
It's
is
okay,
hot though.
Dave. Safe environment. You can come out of the closet.
I do have a man crush on him though.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, he was 20 years ago. I don't know if he still is, but
He wants to
He's
fuck
still
you like
it's held up. It's held up. He's held up.
I went and saw them back in 2000 and when I first moved back here, me and Bill, we went to, it was like the day I moved down here. Bill's like, hey, I got tickets. I'm going to this show tonight. Do you want to go? And I was like, fuck yeah. So we went, it was 9 Inch Nails. That was the first show I saw back here. It was on your day.
I've always wanted to see them live. I want a mustache. I want a mustache like Burt Reynolds. God damn it.
Favorite comedy of all time. Oh, that's a toughie, bud.
Very
Toughie.
tough.
Oh, man. I have so many, like, Probably my most nostalgic one is Hot Dog the movie, which I finally got on Synapse Blu-ray, because that one just brings back so many memories from me and my dad and stuff. But
I like Night Shift a lot.
oh man, so many great comedies. Ghostbusters, Clerks is one of my absolute favorite movies of all time.
I'd have to
That's
go with Clerks.
definitely up there.
Clerks for me.
Clerks is one of my probably it's either a toss up between
36 dicks.
honestly a toss up between Clerks and
Oh, the birds. Yeah.
Hey, Dave.
Clerks and Spaceballs.
Try to
Honestly,
fuck any dick on your way back there.
It's like any dick on the way there through the parking lot. You get back here.
And that guy walks out. He was like, ooh, he walks out.
hey, get back here.
Yeah, I gotta go with Clerks just because you can if you know my personality. You know.
My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks. In a row?
In a row?
It's Walt Flanagan. That's so funny. It's funny how you go back, you watch Comic Book Man, you're like, holy shit, that was Walt right there.
Walt Flanagan.
You know?
He's faster than Walt Flanagan's dog.
Yeah, and you tell him Steve Dave.
You tell him Steve Dave.
Dave. Yep.
And then you watch Comic Book Man, and you're like, holy shit, those are all the guys from the movie.
Yep.
Hey, Jack.
Except for Ming. I don't think Ming was in any of their movies, was
Hey,
it?
Q, how you doing,
No.
bud?
He's in
How
the
you
well. He's
doing,
in
man?
Jane Silent Bob reboot. That's about it.
Okay.
But you know what, though? Honestly, I think my favorite comedy of all time is probably, man, it's so hard. It's either Spaceballs, Clerks, or Hot Dog the movie. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Clerks.
Spaceballs is so awesome.
What did you say? Did you say meatballs?
Spaceballs.
Oh, I like meatballs too.
I like Meatballs too, but I actually like Meatballs 2 better than
I like Meatballs too. I was about to say that. Yeah, with Meathead.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I love Bill Murray and all that, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I saw Meatballs 2 before I saw Meatballs 1.
You're gonna hate me. I'm not too big on Caddyshack. Besides, like all the,
I'm really not
Yeah.
either. I'm not a Chevy
Yeah.
Chase guy.
I'm a Chevy Chase guy, but it's just all the shit in between, like with what's his?
I like Bill Murray's part. That was about it.
I like when Ronnie Dangerfield's in it. I like Bill Murray's parts. I like Chevy Chase's parts. But there's a whole story in there that doesn't involve them at all.
Like the vacation movies.
Yeah.
Christmas Vacation is the only one I really like. European. I watched them all. I told you, remember? And I just didn't
come on,
dig them.
man. You don't
European
get the
was
first
okay.
vacation?
Christmas is the only one I really like.
Christmas is my favorite.
You don't like the first vacation?
We talked about this last year. Remember you had me watch them all?
No.
2 is kind of too raunchy for. Like, I don't really want to see like.
And I didn't like that they changed the kids every fucking time. Like it became a running gag that they changed the actors and they all look different. So in the fourth one, or the one where they go to Vegas, he's got like a Chinese daughter. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. They
I
don't
like-
adopt their kids.
I liked Ethan Embry as Rusty. He was like a good dumb Rusty.
Yeah,
But,
it was.
What's his name? Johnny Galecki is gonna be my favorite Rusty.
I thought the one that played the chicken
Anthony
too.
Michael Hall.
Mm.
Anthony Michael Hall is my favorite Rusty.
Yeah. Caddyshack. I was just never interested in the whole caddy story. I guess. I was more into like the big comedian. Yeah. I love Spies Like Us.
That's a funny one. Yeah, that's a good one. Animal House is awesome.
Another one too is, I mean, I love the funny parts. Stripes. Stripes kind of loses
Oh,
me.
love Stripes.
I love, like-
I like Stripes a lot too.
Maybe it's the first hour that I love, or the first half an hour, 45 minutes.
Where the hell is Joe at?
He said he'd be right back.
That was like an hour ago.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like I mean, I love them doing their thing, and I wish they did their thing throughout.
Hello, movie mama. So Q, how you feeling, bud?
Hey, movie mama.
I love Summer School. Summer
Yeah.
School is one of my favorites too.
Does anybody else besides me think of Full Metal Jacket as a comedy?
No.
Well, 'cause, yeah, it's a comedy.
Oh, I was saying Summer School.
Yes, that's a good one.
Yeah. Doctor.
My spirit creatures are two guys,
Is
the
this
two horror guys. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
all.
Chainsaw and Dave.
Yep.
Better Off Dead is amazing. One Crazy
Oh,
Summer.
God. I do like Better Off Dead better than One Crazy Summer. Much better. Curtis Armstrong was funny as hell. This is pure snow.
I also think the Full Metal Jacket could have ended right at the scene where Gomer Pyle kills himself. It could have ended right there and been a perfect movie.
Yeah, that's where. I mean, like, I really can't tell you what happens after that in Full Metal Jacket.
They go to Vietnam, and
I've seen it. I know. I remember. I Love You Long Time.
I really the ending is fucking creepy because, like, he says something. One of the guys says something like, "No more something for this baby, Mama Son," or something like that. And they tell Joker to do it, and he just fucking shoots him, shoots the little girl.
Oh, is that the end of it?
He shoots
I mean,
her.
I know.
And then
I
they're
watched
walking.
it.
They're walking through the fucking city that's all burnt out and shit. And he's like, "I'm no longer afraid." And they start singing Mickey Mouse song from the Mouseketeers.
Okay,
So it's freaking creepy, but it's fucking cool.
Is that your favorite Vietnam War movie?
I don't know. No, I don't. I really like Green Berets. No, you know what? I think Full Metal Jacket may be my favorite Vietnam movie. Yeah,
I think Platoon's mine. It's a cliche.
Platoon's a good one. Apocalypse Now,
Hamburger Hill.
Hamburger Hill, that's good.
That fucking movie is morally depressing.
Tigerland, even though they never actually make it to Vietnam, but
That
it's
is
about
a good. That is a really good movie.
Yeah, that's a good one. There's a lot of
The
them.
one with
But yeah,
Michael
Full Metal
J. Fox. What was the one with Michael J. Fox? Shit.
Oh, and of course you can't live without Good Morning Vietnam.
Now that's a comedy until the end.
Yeah, but that's an awesome movie. And well, there's some disturbing shit in that one too.
There is.
You know, I mean, that's the whole thing about those Vietnam movies. There's always something fucked up in them, you know, that shows how bad it was. Even in the John Wayne one, Green Berets.
Casualties of War. Casualties of War. That's the one with Michael J.
That's a good
Fox.
one.
Yeah, I like that.
Well,
one.
MASH was the Korean War, but it was based on Vietnam, actually.
Yeah.
Or it was based to. It was actually made. The movie was made kind of as a protest to the war.
My uncle that just lost his leg that I was telling you guys about, he was in the Korean War.
My grandfather was.
My wife's grandfather was, and he used to tell me really cool stories about it. He joined when he was 16. He lied about his age and joined. My father was in some wars too, but not that war. He's not that old. My dad was in Operation Desert Storm.
Wow.
And then my dad did a lot of, because my dad, all right, like, I know that you guys may have saw him for a little bit on when I was on vacation or pictures or whatever. But my dad is a legitimate badass. I mean, he's like a highly fucking trained, you know, he's been in special forces. His last tour of duty was Delta Force.
Did he meet Chuck Norris?
No, like the real Delta Force, like the best of the best. I mean, like.
So he met Lee Marvin then.
But I mean, he's a legitimate badass. But he did a lot of that shit down in like South America and Nicaragua against all the drug cartels and shit.
Nice.
That was Delta Force too.
He was down there. He used to tell me. He won't even tell me a lot of it. But he was talking about how like they would get fucking bags of heads of soldiers delivered to the front base gates and stuff, and
it's all redacted.
That's why like he didn't tell you the rest of it. He probably got like 100 times more grisly than that.
Oh, probably. and it's all still classified too.
Yeah.
Redacted.
A lot of it's still classified. In fact, one of his buddies who was under my father's command practically got court-martialed. I don't know if whatever happened to him, but I know it was a big deal because he got drunk one night and showed us a videotape he wasn't supposed to.
Oh boy.
And it was footage of a Cobra helicopter taking out a village somewhere.
Nice.
And he was drunk and he got in a lot of trouble because my pops found out about it. And yeah, I don't know what all happened there, but I know he got in a lot of trouble. So
Shots part two.
Hot Shots Part 2, that's a funny one, dude. The first one's funny too, though. Hot Shots.
Top Secret is one of my
Major
favorites.
Pain, that's one of my
Top Secret's
favorites.
amazing.
That's a favorite comedy right there. Major Pain.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Real
good.
Genius. I like Real Genius a lot too.
Yes.
You know which one I really like? Blank Man.
Yeah, like that's all.
I've never seen that actually.
Oh,
it's,
dude,
it's surprisingly dark. It's like it's very
It is.
yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of
It's considered a black comedy.
there's a lot of definite.
No, I've never seen Silence of the Hams. I've heard of it though.
Yeah, Major Pain is really funny.
Yeah.
I said, pop your titty out the kid's mouth.
And let the boy grow up. Yeah.
He shot in the
Could
closet.
you
That was
imagine that
funny.
movie being made right now?
What, Major Pain?
Oh yeah. I wouldn't be able to say half that shit.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah,
Hey,
Real Genius made me
Oh,
want
they
to
got
fill a
that
house.
crappy Fantastic Four movie on the Disney Network.
Fan Four Stick?
Huh?
Fan Four Stick?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Fant Four Stick. Yep,
I
you're
don't
right.
really. I don't want to watch it. You can't make me.
I
I'm
liked
gonna
it.
add it to my list
It's
just because
good?
I am. But it was.
I liked it. I thought it was a
Everybody's
different,
talking about how bad
different
it was.
type of film.
I
And
like
I've always
Brady.
liked the Fantastic Four. I like the Roger Corman one
I'm
the
sorry,
best.
but Jessica Alba was the perfect Sue Storm.
Yeah.
She was so hot. Oh, I love Jessica Alba.
I thought Chris
if I
Evans
had
is
a chance to get with Jessica Alba, I would throw my wife over in a second.
nice.
That's fucked up.
That's what
That's- I thought
Or
Chris
Julia
Evans was really
Stiles.
good Fantastic Four.
Oh man.
Then he ended up being Captain America.
I like getting a rise out of you.
I like the second one. The second one with the Silver Surfer because I like the Silver Surfer.
Yeah, but they fucked up on Galactus though.
Yeah, they totally.
They made him like a big blob.
Dang.
Yeah,
Who do you
it's a
think
clown.
was the
Santa
shit bag?
blob. It's like,
Does
how the
anybody
hell-
here remember? Does anybody here remember the movie The Wash?
Yeah, yeah. Well, everybody was in that. That was like the DC cab of the early 2000s.
I like
Don't
DC
be a
Cab.
menace to South Central. Yeah, that is a fucking awesome movie too. I love that movie.
Jack, I'm scrolling back up. I have seen Silence of the Hams. I have that one on VHS.
What was the other one? Mafia the movie or
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, welcome back to the stream, there, Joe.
Oh, I thank you.
Yeah, Real Genius made me want to fill a hallway with soap and bubbles.
Yes,
And made me want
yes,
to fill a house with popcorn.
yes. Real Genius is awesome. I also like My Science Project. That one never gets talked about, but that was a fun one. I used to watch all those 80s movies all the
I
time.
never saw that one.
What, My Science Project?
Oh God.
Hold on, I'm on it.
Oh, I got it, Dave.
What the hell?
What did I miss when I was going? We got 5 thumbs down.
It's the
Yeah,
same. person.
Bryce just
Oh.
showed up.
Oh, that piece of shit.
Yep. I gotta watch what I say.
John Cena's in the new Suicide Squad movie.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's Guardian, the Guardian.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bryce is just mad because I told him he couldn't suck on my cock anymore.
I said it last stream. You better be careful because it has a civil war.
He comes in here all the time, CK. He's been trolling us for 2 years. He's a little fucking 15-year-old kid, or how old he is now, I don't know. But whatever. I'm sorry, Craig. What up, brother? Yeah, I was about to talk about your comment about the John Cena war film,
Yeah,
but I
I've
didn't
never
get
even
a
heard of
chance
that
when I
one.
saw a fucking dumbass little kid come in.
I've heard of the wall with like Matt Damon and there's like dragons and stuff or something.
That wasn't bad. I didn't mind
good?
that one. Yeah, it was all right.
Jack, I am a huge fan of the Birds of Prey comic book, and I haven't seen the movie yet, but Bill knows me very well, and he tells me I'm going to hate it.
I like the
Because
movie.
he says they
Yeah.
totally destroy the characters.
I love the movie. It's fun, and they can swear too, so it's hilarious.
Jack, I'm curious to see what you did for Slashback this week. I know this is a theme that pretty fitting for you. I know you like the 2000 slash.
Any movie where someone calls the Joker a jizz funnel, I'm for it.
That's fine. But
Oh, are we talking about Pink Floyd's The Wall?
I don't know.
the thing was, that it was supposed to be a movie about the Birds of Prey, and the only reason that they threw Harley Quinn in it was they didn't think that the comic book Birds
Was
of Prey
strong
was
enough,
well
yeah.
enough, known enough to do it on its own. That's bullshit.
Hmm.
I think they I haven't seen the movie, so I can't say, but I don't know if the Birds of
I
Prey.
mean, I am
really-
a huge Birds of Prey fan.
yeah, but
I don't
not
have it on my
everybody.
wall
is.
here. I had it on my wall in the other man cave before, but I've got 3 huge Birds of Prey posters. I fucking love Birds of Prey.
The movie's just really fun too. Like if you separate it from the comic book, but even Harley's not part of the team. She's kind of like she's
Yeah,
hanging out with
yeah.
them and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they have that at my Walmart for $5.
It's worth it. The villain's fun. The villain's like so over the top, like
Nice.
just so like flaming
Can I-
amazing.
Can I say something without getting like people all pissy at me?
No,
Regardless of what you think of the DC movies, the DC
There we
movies have better villains than the MCU movies.
it's
And I'm not saying the characters because I love some of the villains they've had in MCU, but they don't do anything with them. They use them once and throw them away.
if they could just combine the two. Like I always say that DC TV is better than the Marvel TV. I mean, like Netflix picked up for that, but DC
Yeah.
TV is better. The Marvel movies are better. The villains, not the Justice League. I don't know about Steppenwolf wasn't very strong, but everything else.
He was a bad choice for the villain. They needed
Yeah.
a plot.
They should have just they just bring Darkseid in.
But yeah, they needed to show Darkseid and
Hot
the
Side Time
Snyder
Machine.
Cut supposedly does that he's doing. And here's my thing though. Why aren't they just calling this Justice League 2? He's practically redoing the entire film.
Yeah. I enjoyed Justice League minus. I mean, the villain wasn't very strong, but I enjoyed everything else about it.
yeah, it was fun. It was a fun
I
movie
just
overall.
got a message.
I love Hot Tub Time Machine. I haven't seen the sequel yet. I don't know if that's any good.
A what?
Hot Tub Time Machine 2. Or whatever it's
I'm-
called.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet, Craig.
Maybe I did see that, Dave. I didn't think it was that good
The second
because
one?
it didn't have all the main characters in it.
Oh, yeah. Does it got like Adam something from Step Brothers taking over for John Cusack?
I think so.
Isn't the storyline to that
Adam
one,
Scott?
Craig, that they're like,
Adam Scott?
Adam Scott, yeah, Adam Scott.
oh.
I liked the first one. I thought the first one was really
Yeah,
fun.
first one's fun. I love Chris. They're just waiting for his arm to come off. It's like, oh, right now.
Craig, the story of the wall with John Cena, isn't it that they're pinned down? They call it the wall because it's all the cover they have is this like crappy blown up wall. It looked pretty good. I wanted to see it, but I haven't got around to it yet.
Oh yeah, Jack, you find all the obscure stuff that I've never heard of, and I like to hear about it.
On the 2000s, yeah, Jack finds some cool shit.
Uh,
Yeah,
The one
that's
that
what
I'm doing is a throwback to a prayer video that I did not too long ago.
Stingray in an MCU. Okay. He would have to be part of Alpha Squad or Alpha Flight.
Yeah, I want to see an Alpha Flight movie. I want to see like
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't
I
mind
want to
seeing
see. I want to finally see like North Star on the screen.
that. Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, I'm a big. It's obscure and random, but I'm a big North Star fan.
Yeah, the 100.
I liked Alpha Flight. I thought it was a fun comic book.
Yeah.
But they're not going to be able to bring all that stuff to life. I mean, isn't that the one with Sasquatch in it?
Yeah, and Puck.
Yeah.
I had all the North Star. I had the Metas miniseries. I don't know if he put out another one after that because I stopped collecting in '96. But I had his miniseries and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, I enjoyed the new Hellboy, but there is a lot of problems. A lot of problems. And I wish they, like my wife just said, I wish they would have just gone and done a third one to the Guillermo del Toro's like they planned on originally.
Like they pumped you up for.
David Harper didn't do a bad job, Cheetah. Just he wasn't as good as Perlman. But he did a good job. But one of my biggest issues with it was when he becomes, I guess, I don't know what to call him, maybe Uber Hellboy or whatever. It looks like it looks like a map painting character, like right out of a video game.
Oh.
It looks so fake. It doesn't look good at all.
I still want to buy it. I almost got it for Black Friday last year, but I put it down because I was spending way too much
Why
money.
not? Why not? Hellboy 2 is an amazing movie.
Yeah. And they got you pumped up for the third one, and they just kind of like gave you blue balls.
Yes, the original Defenders. I could go for that.
I did like that it was much more gory. It had a lot of good gore and all of that, but yeah, how many you sold? 700 DVDs? Holy shit, Craig.
I'd love to see like a Shadowhawk and a Pit. I had all the Pit comics too. I love the Max. That would be an amazing fucking movie.
I hope none of the DVDs I sent you got sold, Craig. Jerk. No.
Craig's got like thousands of movies though.
Don't we all?
I don't even know. I gave up. I had an internet database, but I gave up a long time ago.
Dude, I have more movies than I can count. Okay, there's a lot. I mean, I one of these days I'll show you guys. I've got shelves and
Use both your
shelves,
feet.
shelves and shelves and shelves.
Well, they teased Namor. They teased Namor for an Endgame, I think.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to do a television show with Namor.
Why are you calling him Namor? It's Namor.
Submariner.
Yes.
I like the Authority. The Authority would probably do pretty well, Don.
Isn't he that guy with like schizophrenia and stuff?
Who?
Wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking of like,
The Authority?
yeah, I'm thinking of the one guy who gets torn in half at one point.
The Authority was a team.
Oh yeah,
I'm not sure if they're still. He came back, huh?
Eh. Who came back?
I've got about 40,000. That's a lot, dude.
Oh crap!
I've probably got about 9,000 to 10,000.
Hey Michael, welcome back.
I mean, I've got 1,000 movies right here, over 1,000
Michael.
movies right here alone in this room. I mean, and this is just my horror collection. Huh? Oh, I've got probably about 9,000 to 10,000.
I could open a rent. Yeah, I could open a rental.
You got to remember all the multi packs and stuff too. You know, I mean,
Multi packs. Love it.
Lilu Dallas multipass.
multi packs, box sets,
Multi-pass.
doubles, you know, triples, quadruples. Only person in the world who's got 15 versions of a movie he hates.
Oh, I was going to ask you a question, Brad.
You know,
The only one I'm missing on DVD is Halloween 3.
Wait, what? You don't
It's
have it
the
on
only one
DVD?
I have this set on DVD. I have the set on Blu-ray. But the only one I'm missing on DVD is Halloween 3.
I used
have
to
an
have this. I had the snap case, but when I got
It's
the
out.
Blu-rays,
It's
I
out
gave
of
it
my.
away.
I've actually got 2 extras of the Halloween 3 on DVD.
There you go.
My one extra though, it's out in the garage somewhere. I'd have to go find it. The other extra I have here in the house is the one that's the dual pack with 2 and 3 with the glow in the dark slipcase.
Oh, yeah, I only need 3. For some reason, when I bought a whole
I
set
can't
of the
find
crystal.
3 by itself on DVD anymore. I mean,
Oh, okay.
the only way you can really find it is in the slip. And I'm not being a dick either. It didn't do very well. It went out of print because nobody was buying it, so they only put it in with the dual packs.
Ow.
And in fact, I think the original Halloween 3 was a snapper case DVD.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what I had.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause that's the one I bought originally. Is I had the snapper case one, and then I bought the dual packs because my other ones were going bad on Halloween 2 because I'd watched it so many times. Awesome, bro. Oh, I've got that CD. I've got that CD, Craig. Yeah, it's got the song they did for the Oddities on there.
Fuck.
Or is that the WWE one? WWF.
WWE one.
I may have
Were
the WWF
they?
one. not the
Who
WWE one.
weren't they with Vampiro and the WCW?
Rick says he's missing Hunters, Jay. Hint, hint.
I still haven't.
Can we
I
watch
haven't
the
watched
movies
it
I
yet. I gotta watch it.
I don't.
watched
I mean, I'm not pressuring you to watch them. I was just curious what you thought of the two. The two that I sent you said you were going to start with.
Me?
Hey,
Me?
No, Rick.
Oh. Shit, I fucked up.
Hey, Cheetah, or Eric. Hey, Eric. Venom. You
Eric.
watched the first one? Did you like it, or did you like it, Rick? I thought it was
Hey, Danny.
okay. I don't think I'll ever watch it again. So. Okay. 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 How many movies do you think you have, Joe? I mean, I literally have at least 10,000 movies, including VHSs. So, I mean,
when last time I had really done a close count was probably 7 or 8 years ago. And at that point, just with DVD and Blu-ray, there was over 10,000.
Fuck.
damn.
That was, like I said, about 8 years ago. That doesn't include VHS. That doesn't include everything I've gotten since then.
Probably double, huh?
At this rate, probably.
I don't know that many.
Well, in the
Also-
last 2 years, my collection's pretty much doubled.
Usually,
In
too,
2 years, I mean.
unless it's a cool edition, I get rid of the DVDs once I get the Blu-rays.
Hmm.
See, that's my problem.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I do, sometimes I don't.
Yeah. Except for Versus. When I
mean,
get
got
Versus,
30, 40 movies over there just for use for prizes.
I'm keeping the Steelbook because I felt a victory when I got a copy of Versus that actually worked. Because like I bought it like twice, and it didn't work. I wish I was mistaken for Bill Murray. That would be amazing.
I found a copy of Santa Claus, the Sub Rosa one, Joe. Except for I found it on a multi-pack from Sub Rosa.
Yep.
For like $12, and I can't remember what the multi-pack's called now.
You're still looking for that one, huh?
Well, I've been looking for it, but I kind of found it by accident, and I don't remember what it was under. Damn it!
Yeah, since I started collecting more movies, I've stopped collecting a lot of other things. Well, I mean, I just bought a figure and I've bought a few, but it's not like it was before. Like I used to buy like every Spawn figure that came out. I mean, I've got tons of them out in crates and shit in my fucking garage.
Me too, Jack.
But I don't anymore. I just started buying. If I see a cool figure that I want, I'll buy it. But it's far and in between. I just buy. I like buying movies. I like having the media. I get more out of the media. You know?
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Did the director from Horror Network comment on your video?
I don't think so, not that I know of.
Huh.
Why?
Because he did on mine just this past week, and I reviewed that like 2 years ago.
Which one?
He said,
Jack?
"Sorry, I was late to this," but he said he really appreciated that I reviewed his movie, and he said that he also did a remake of Fat
Crazy Fat-
Ethel.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what, Brian Dalton.
Right.
I
And
used
he
to be
also
friends-
did Trashology.
I have Trashology too. I reviewed
I
that
have
one.
that too. He also did
Yeah,
It's
John.
another
They both
anthology.
have because Jason sent me Stabbed in the Face, and then I sent it to Joe. So we've all seen it on the same copy.
what's the sequel to Trashology?
I know what you're talking about, but I don't have that one.
Shit.
That's awesome, Hobbs.
All right. I'll look it up
Yeah,
now because
I used
Wait,
to
they
be,
said you look like Rick Moranis?
I used to be friends with them on Facebook, Jason, Brian, and
Really?
Douglas too. Yeah, and then I don't think they liked my my viewpoints on certain things, so apparently they deleted me.
oh, that sucks.
Well, actually, I should
Have you
say
seen-
friends with me because I don't post a lot on social media, so they probably didn't like my wife's viewpoints on things that she tagged me in, and then
She texts you a lot.
I literally
Joe got
I
the
barely
brunt of
post
that one.
anything, and then she's the one who gets me in trouble with this shit.
Thanks a lot, honey.
Hobbs, I love you, bro, but I don't know how you could be compared to Rick Moranis.
That's amazing though. I wish I was compared to Rick Moranis. I look like
Me too.
they used to say I look like a fat Ryan Dunn, but now I'm not as.
People said
So
I
I'm
look
just
like
kinda- I guess I'm just Ryan Dunn now.
Donnell Ode. Donnell Ode.
Mm.
That's
Yeah, I can.
That's cool too. That's amazing.
Damn it, that's not nice. No, it's not.
I
You
can
know what?
tell.
Oh, you don't like Donald Ross?
That, don't do that.
Well, I recently
Oh.
found out that I've been called all kinds of names that I didn't know about, but that's okay.
Yeah. Who else have I been?
Douglas Connor. He did
I'm sorry, hold up, hold the phone, hold
Yeah, I
the
used to be
phone.
friends with him and Brian Dalton.
okay,
Hold the phone.
Trashology. The other one is called Pre-Existing Condition.
Yes.
And the other one is Crazy Fat Ethel,
Yep.
which is actually quite hard to find. I did finally find it on Blu-ray on eBay.
Yeah, eBay has a copy. I saw that.
I was curious about it.
Yeah.
So
Hang on just a second, guys. I gotta ask Cheetah a question. Cheetah, you like Rust, but you don't like Ouija Shark. Rust sucked balls.
Don't you
actually,
think-
Russ was
wasn't
alright.
bad.
Yeah.
yeah. To be fair,
Yeah, that
Oh,
movie
man.
had no coherency.
because it's two
It was
movies.
two different movies jammed together.
Yeah.
It was a
Oh my God,
confusing. It was a confusing review for me, but all in all,
Too.
when they put the two movies together, I didn't think it was that bad.
It had a cool killer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A cool killer, cool setting.
I mean, the setting. I mean, I love settings like that. So
Yeah.
put a movie in a haunt.
You know what? So was Ouija Shark, pal. So was Ouija Shark.
I still gotta see Ouija Shark.
I haven't seen Ouija Shark yet either. Maybe I'll do that this week for my Wild Eye review.
I love that movie. It's so funny.
it's not
I
really
like
that
movies
good.
that are bad that are funny.
It's entertaining, but it's not a good movie. It's entertaining though.
You know, I think they reused the set from the Muppets Christmas Carol the street set for Diagon Alley in fucking Harry Potter. It looks the exact same.
Probably, yeah. Is that just they filmed it in London, right?
Well, I don't know where they have to film it. This looks like it was filmed on the soundstage.
Yeah.
Well, I bet you it's filmed at the same soundstage, and I wouldn't be surprised.
By the
How did
way,
I find the multi-pack, Joe?
What?
How did I find the multi-pack?
oh, I don't know.
Multipass. Little Dallas Multipass.
Really bothering me now. It was affordable too, because I know that Santa Claus is not that. It's pretty expensive.
I'm curious to see what you think about that.
Well, I don't know because I can't find it now. And I'm not going to. I'm not going to spend $50 for a DVD of that movie, especially when it's not supposed to be that good. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold the
Secret
phone.
Santa's a good movie. That one's a fun one.
Secret Santa, I'm
Hold
doing
the phone.
I did that review already.
Hold the phone, Joe. I think I may have. I don't know.
Yeah.
I might have.
Condor Man?
Nah, fuck Condor, man. Ooh,
Oh,
here we
you
go.
gone.
Savage Holocaust.
What?
Savage
that?
Holocaust. It's a 5-disc set, and it has Psycho Santa, Satan Claus, Campfire Tales, Vampire Junction, FAQ, and Binge and Purge.
What's it called?
Savage Holocaust, and it's a Sub Rosa Cinema. It's
That-
a 6 Tales of Depraved Heart.
Yeah, I remember I came across that when I was looking for Satan Claus, and same thing with you. I lost track of what it was called, and I never found it again.
There you go.
Remember though,
I think
this
somebody sent me some PayPal money, so maybe I'll get it. I wonder
the
who that
sky
could
is
be.
blue, water's
You
wet,
find it on eBay.
and Satan Claus is out there.
Yeah, it's $16.99 with free shipping. I mean, I don't think that that's bad. And I know it's not the Campfire Tales with James Marsden, but I already have that. But this is a Sub Rosa Campfire Tale.
Jason, your Christmas gift should hopefully be to me. It should hopefully be here by Monday or Tuesday. It's in Denver.
Dude, Amityville Vibrator might get to me by 2025 at this point.
Where is it going? Can you track it? Did you get informed delivery?
I think it's in Washington, D.C. I think it's been there for like the last 3 days.
I got mine in
Oh,
like
okay.
280.
So it's just waiting to come up. Come up. Oh, it's got like an hour drive.
Probably.
Okay,
Not even-
what the fuck is this all about?
What?
So I just checked the tracking on a gift I got from my wife.
All right,
Keep going,
Sam.
Sam.
It says that it's
My turn.
international shipment release, import, port of destination, all this other shit, right? But it supposedly is coming from Colorado Springs.
Hmm.
The seller is based in Colorado Springs.
That's a
Oh,
good
and there's the
question,
one I
Sean.
looked up. There's the one I looked up because Brad gave me misinformation.
What?
The Needful Things. I was trying to look for the Blu-ray of that, and you kept insisting that it had a different cut on it.
It
And
If you buy the German
you
media
started
book.
smoking dope because it's a media book.
Yep.
Ooh,
They-
Last House on a Dead End
It
Street.
did work in Die Hard 2
$35.
and the Assault on Precinct 13 remake. Did they do that there too?
Where?
The icicle death. And didn't Ethan Hawke have to kill somebody with an icicle? And Assault on Precinct 13 remake. Yeah, imagine go. Okay, we're on
I don't
icicles right
remember.
now. I'll get to that in a second.
Amityville Vibrator.
Fucking Amityville Vibrator, man. I'll tell you.
Go to the post office. I've lost my package. What was the item? Yes, Amityville vibrator.
Yep.
Well, sir, if your package is vibrating, we're probably gonna.
It's like,
Did you get a package today, but it's not one of these on here,
yes,
or it is.
it's not because it came from
Nice.
Walmart. I got Becky today.
Yeah,
Zach, join the club.
It-
I watched it the night before last.
it depends if it falls on your head, you're gonna die if it's big enough. I'm sure if it's high enough, it can penetrate your skull. But if you're going for stabbing it, eyeballs, you have to think about the velocity
What is
of
today's date?
how hard your head is, or
Yeah,
how hard
I
your
don't know.
body is compared to how much it'll break if it. You know,
Hey Jay,
there's a lot of science involved.
Apparently,
ice is amazing.
It's taken 4 days so far to get from Washington D.C. to here, which is about. I could have walked there and back in 4 days.
Yeah,
So
it's like
yeah.
Springfield.
Greg, next time I send you a package, I'll try to send you some more.
Oh,
Some
I'll
more
try to
what,
send you some more
vibrators?
next time I send you a package.
Some more
Wild Eye
what?
movies. See, it's hard for him to get Wild Eye movies. They're too expensive down there.
Who?
Craig.
Oh,
Oh, Jay. Next week's Slashback, how many people you think are going to do the same one we're doing?
well, technically, and I thought about it after what Joe said, what he said. I could have done what he did, but
That's the
I
only.
kind of wanted to review them back to back, which is why I didn't.
Well, listen,
And-
guys. Listen, remember, the theme next week doesn't necessarily have to relate to the 12 days of Christmas.
No, it doesn't, but we did for us because so that way we could
Yeah.
make it easier.
I know, but I'm saying if some people can do 2 separate videos, and they don't even have to have it Christmas related. They can do whatever they want.
hey James.
So I mean, there's a lot of options for that, especially because it's the 2 different options. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. hmm yeah. Oh,
Yeah, Craig.
the Holocaust. I actually kind of like the Christmas Season Massacre, even though I'm giving away my review, but I thought it was kind of fun. I mean, it's all Dave. Dave's got to get that one because, I mean, to see a guy in the summer dressed up like a pirate with an eye patch with a Christmas tree on the eye patch, it sounds like that's
something
the
I wrote.
epitome of
Yeah.
Wait, which
That's the
one?
epitome of a Jason and Dave movie right there.
Which one?
The Christmas Season Massacre.
Oh,
I need
If it
these
wasn't
so
for
I
that
can
fucking
fill up
iPad, it would have nothing to do with
hello,
Christmas.
heroic waffles. How are you today, sir?
That's
I
it.
like
I'll get
And
some
hello,
in.
Scream. I don't know who you are, but hello.
Who?
Whoever Scream is.
I can send you Matt Fisher's way. Just hit me up on Facebook. He's got the copies right now, but at some point I gotta like re-up and grab some.
Jack, what I'm saying about what?
Oh, you're on a stream with T Money Heroic? How's he doing? Terry don't talk to me no more. I don't know what happened there, but I still watch his stuff.
He's a busy dude. I mean, he doesn't always
I'm sure he is. I'm
respond.
not saying anything bad.
Yeah, I mean,
I haven't talked to
I'm
him.
just trying
So I
to-
was curious.
yeah. Terry's a
Because
good
you
guy.
need-
I like
You
Terry.
need Brad. You need
Yeah.
Facebook. You need to get on Facebook
Yeah, fuck Facebook.
if you want to connect with people.
I don't want to get on
They're
Facebook.
in
They
a
can reach
little
me on
place.
Twitter.
They're in a little place called Facebook.
We really don't have topics on this one, buddy. We just talk about whatever we feel like talking about. You know, we've already talked about like 40 different things.
Oh, Reject Films and T Money are doing a stream right now. That's cool.
Nice.
Well, they were. They just
Jack
finished.
Monster. Yeah, I got that one too.
What's that? Are
Monster.
you doing laws?
You heard me?
Yeah, I did.
I was just yawning and
Oh, okay.
was trying to make it interesting.
Hey, Jenny.
I'm sorry, Joe. What did you say?
No, Jack was talking about Monster. I said I have Monster too on VHS.
Is that any good?
Monster.
It doesn't sound
3D.
good, but
I mean, it's one of those things that's stupid, but at the same time, it's kind of it's kind of an interesting premise. It's basically like a serial killer who falls into like a sewage treatment and sort of merges. And,
nice.
a
Guys,
monster.
I'll be right back. I gotta go check on the kids. Okay.
Okay.
Have you checked the children?
Why haven't you checked the children? Dogma has a shit monster. Well, so
Is
did the
anybody
original one.
Anyone else in the chat doing the 12 days of Christmas? Next Saturday,
doubt it.
it starts.
It's
Crazy.
funny.
1 week.
The original Wanted.
Yeah, the shitmon
Comic
shit
book.
was shithead. It was called shithead.
Shithead, yeah.
I wish they did that. I mean, I do enjoy the Wanted movie, but it's definitely
Yeah.
not. It's definitely not what you saw in the comic and
like
stuff.
it. Yeah. I'm with you there.
Yeah, Scream. Anybody can join Slashback.
Joe.
Mhm.
I guess we okay.
Wow.
Yeah, anybody can join Slashback.
Yeah, the Slashback videos. My wife is doing the 12K for Christmas.
You too, Waffles. Thanks.
Is the next live stream or you?
Thanks,
What did
man.
we
Thanks, Waffle.
did we pick out the next movie? I want to do some more Trauma. So me and Queenie just got to talk about what the next one will be.
I like Trauma. Trauma's fun.
I want to do. I gotta get Queenie a copy of Sergeant Kabuki Man NYPD. So
Yeah.
You know, I've never seen that movie.
That movie's awesome.
I've never seen that. I've always wanted to.
I love it. I'll drink a Kabuki Man. Just fun to say.
Yeah.
I still want to see PMS Cop.
What?
Hold on, let me get Aaron.
What?
I said, hold on, let me get Aaron.
Oh, that's not nice. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a Trauma film too. PMS Cop.
Oh, I never heard of that one.
Yeah.
Yep, down and to be killed by all of them too.
Yeah. Yep. And then he was a polygamist.
I used to watch
Oh,
Big
um,
Love.
I love
Popped up
that show.
sinners with an
That
axe.
show is awesome.
That's back
That
when I
show's
had like
amazing.
HBO and stuff.
How could you not watch that show? It was just,
Yeah.
it was so cool. It was so cool.
Oh, Big
And
Love.
you know, a lot of the people went on to do pretty decent things.
Ow.
The
I
guy
wish-
that played the son Ben went on to do Stage Fright and Ouija. I mean, not that that's the greatest thing.
Mm.
You had Amanda Seyfried or Seyfried.
Yeah.
She's done pretty well for herself. And then
Yeah,
there was
I mean,
Jennifer
Linda
Goodwin.
Lovelace. That's always good.
What's that?
If you played Linda Lovelace, that's always good.
You and I have the same thought process, Joe. Had to watch that one. I did definitely have to watch
When I
that
found
one.
out she was playing her, I was like, I cannot wait for this fucking movie.
I'm
Me
so
neither.
excited for this
Me
biopic.
neither.
I've never been so excited for a
Me
bio. I got the Blu-ray the first day it came out.
Did you really?
I did.
It's actually a good movie.
Yeah, from what I remember.
Yeah. Especially, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sarah Paxton. Is it Sarah Paxton in The Innkeepers?
Yes. I was just talking about that the other day. Of course, I'm giving away one of my haunted house movies, even though it's a haunted motel, but I fucking love this movie.
Yeah, there it is.
I fucking love this movie. Sarah Paxton and what's the guy's name?
Um,
Ah, damn it.
it's been a while since I watched all
Pat
that.
Healy.
Yeah.
Sarah Paxton and Pat Healy, I think, had the best chemistry. I don't know if you guys have seen Cheap Thrills.
Not yet, but I want to.
Great movie. That movie's awesome.
Yeah, Ty West does the best slow burns.
I agree.
The House of the Devil.
I'm still
Yeah.
not completely sold on The Roost. I like it now,
Hey,
but
Gail.
I don't like it as much
Gail.
as his other films. But
Yeah, like I said, the House of the Devil for me was just great. The atmosphere and the build up.
Mhm.
know?
well, the Innkeepers is a lot more of the same.
It is, yeah.
That fucking hotel is creepy, and I've stayed
Yeah.
in hotels that are like that. Hey, Gail.
Yeah, like I said, I filmed my top 20 before we did the stream tonight. So I got that all
Of
set.
haunted houses.
Yeah, and I'm uploading it on Friday because I want to get it up before the 12 days.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm gonna open it.
I had one movie that I wasn't sure if I was going to put in there. I really wanted to put it in there, but I wasn't sure if it applied, but it did. So yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but yeah, I had a really hard time with the haunted houses and ghost story. I had a real hard time ranking it, and I had a real hard time picking the movies for it.
Yeah, me too. So, like what I said in my video is I didn't include. I only included straight horror. Like I didn't do any like horror comedies or anything because that was really throwing me off. Because there was a few that I really wanted to put on there, and
I did either.
so I kept it strictly horror just so I can narrow it down easier.
Right.
Have you guys seen We Are Still Here?
That
I didn't see that.
yeah.
No, I haven't seen that one.
Oh, Joe,
That's a good one.
that movie is fucking awesome. That
I
was
think-
one of the first ones I thought that was going to make my list. I was like, that's definitely on my
That
list.
is a good movie.
The director's from either from Massachusetts or Rhode Island. I can't remember.
Oh,
Really?
it's a
Yeah.
beautifully filmed. Joe, you would really like that one. Barbara Crampton's in it. Larry Fessenden. Really good movie. Really good. And it's been cheap too. Like if you went to, I think I bought mine from FYE, and I think it was
I've seen it
It's
$5.
a TV movie. That's why it was a TV movie.
I've seen it around.
Oh, which We Are Still Here wasn't a TV
Mhm.
movie.
That wasn't a TV movie.
It was like independent.
Yeah.
The Stephen King one?
No,
No. Mm-mm.
it's
As a matter of fact, I got it right here.
Oh,
Oh,
so now I know what's on the list.
yeah. Yeah. I just said that was one of the first ones that I knew that had
Oh,
to be
okay.
on the list.
My brain's fading out.
Spoiler alert.
There we go. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck it. It's towards the end of the year. Who cares anymore?
Fucking give up now. Fuck it all.
This movie is so good, Joe. You have to get this.
I see it all the time too, but I just never thought anything about it.
It is really good. They did it right. It's actually, there are some parts in there that are actually downright creepy.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I got that one confused with the Stephen King movie. Sometimes They Come Back.
Oh, okay.
love
I
that
have
one.
that one. I have that one too, but I haven't watched it yet.
I think my buddy Marcus did some of the effects on it, like a little bit of the effects.
Did some of the effects on this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow.
So Hobbs, even though it's not really a preview, I prefer Session 9, but Session 9 won't be on my list because Session 9 is more of a slasher film, really.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
but
a
it's
copy
still
of that.
haunted,
Is-
Joe. It's
is
still
that-
haunted.
Is that still available from Scream Factory, or did it go out of
What?
print?
That's the thing. Here's the
No.
thing, though. Here's the thing. They claim it's haunted, but is it really?
Well,
There's
that's
nothing.
the thing, Joe.
I
I'm
know.
thinking about putting Nightmare on Elm Street on my
There's
list.
nothing in the. I mean, I'm not trying to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen
Yeah.
it.
It could be like a guy losing it. People who meow.
Did you say yabba dabba dabba dabba?
Yeah, I almost fucking spoiled it because my brain is shit. Dog shit right now.
Like Hobbs. I absolutely love Session 9. I mean, that's like top 20 horror movies of all time for me. But
Really?
It is. I love it.
Ugh,
Absolutely love it.
I liked it, but I didn't like it that much.
And
I gave it to my
Again,
son-in-law. he's an abatement. He does abatement, so I gave it to him.
It's not what it appears to be. So
The place is like, I don't know how far away from me, but
yeah, I went there before they tore it down.
yeah. We got some creepy ass shit in Massachusetts.
Somebody said
Yale,
Session
I
9
mean,
is not a slasher film.
it is. I mean,
It turns into one.
it's exactly what it is. I mean, it's
I'm putting Nightmare on Elm Street on my list, and it's a slasher film, but it's also a supernatural film.
Yeah, we dig deep into the whole like the slasher elements and stuff.
I mean, the slasher for me is when you have the characters of the film being picked off one by one in various ways,
Yeah,
mostly being slashed, which is exactly what happens in Session 9.
10 little Indians.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true. There was a bunch of them I forgot though, Joe.
But what?
For the haunted one, did you ever see Case 39?
When I was like going through to collect the movies for my list, I was coming across others, and I was like, okay, now we're gonna knock this one off. Now we're gonna knock this one off, and then
Yep.
eventually I just
Yep.
got fed up and said, okay, this is it. This is my 20, and that's it. 'Cause
Actually,
I could have done like a 40.
I don't think I did. Yeah, me too. I don't think I did any horror comedies. Well, no,
Yeah,
I didn't do
I
any
go
horror.
to Salem every year, except I mean I didn't go this year because of everything, but I usually go to Salem every October.
What's
I
that?
moved my friend's ex-girlfriend out of the Nathaniel Hawthorne
Yeah,
house in
what the
Salem,
fuck
and
is
that was
that
creepy
here?
as fuck. She lived in the attic of the Nathaniel Hawthorne house.
But yeah, Jason, I didn't like, for example, like Beetlejuice, Ghostbusters, like those definitely would have been on my list, but I didn't do horror comedy, so.
What the hell is this shit?
Huh? What was what?
What the hell is this shit?
Oh, okay, I see it.
It's
I'm on it.
dumbass again. Okay, we have no idea who this is. Actually, I have no idea who this is. I don't really care.
Do me a favor. Do me a fucking favor.
I know, right? Take me down. I don't fucking care. I can still come on here. Like, you don't have to be on YouTube to be on here.
Exactly.
Yeah. Please give me some. Don't give me some of my time back. Fucking my life back.
I just think it's funny. I think it's funny that people, right, have nothing else to do than to wait for us to go live on Friday nights just to do this. Like, imagine,
Hey,
like I said, I said all the time, imagine being that pathetic in your life.
it's like get a hobby, get a girlfriend, and go away.
Get a what is it? What did Herbert West say? Get a job in a sideshow.
It's like having your own when you troll every single week, it's like having your own extra fan base because it's like they're that loyal. Like it's not like
Yeah,
you
you're
just
giving right now. You're giving Joe money if you wanted to monetize. You're putting money in. You put money in Brad.
You all in.
Yeah, you're paying Brad, and if Joe was monetized, you'd be paying Joe. Right, Brad?
Unbelievable.
Whatever.
YouTube administrator. Suck my balls.
2 times.
2 times. Just terrible. I mean, go away.
What up, reject? Joe too.
Hey Dan.
Hey Dan, how you doing, buddy? Oh,
Your next podcast is Vampiro, as in Vampiro the wrestler.
Oh, I thought you already did Vampiro. Yeah.
I consider Donnie Darko to be horror, Don.
Me too. I don't know how I would subcategorize it.
I put it in sci-fi, but it could go either way
too.
for me.
I was
That
gonna say,
too,
I thought Donnie Darko was like Matrix kind of shit, like that kind of sci-fi,
I put it in sci-fi.
like dark and kind of trippy.
I'd say sci-fi horror. That makes sense.
Yeah, sci-fi horror.
Everything, a little bit of everything, reject. A little bit of everything, as always.
Yep, a little bit of everything. Horror movies.
Yeah,
comedy.
I met him way back in the day in like 1999. Got to talk to him and hang out with him for a little bit.
Who?
Vampiro.
Who's that?
He's a wrestler.
Wrestler. He's also a huge fucking juggalo.
Oh,
Done a
really?
lot of stuff with ICP. He was on ICP Theater with them. You know.
Oh, I shouldn't have taken my glasses off. I can't see shit.
Unless they had another falling out. Who knows?
It's one of those nights.
He was not just WCW. He was on WCW, ECW, WWF. He was all over the place.
Cabin in the Woods is awesome. Cabin in the Woods is fun. I didn't like it the first time I saw it because everybody built it up too much. It was like everybody talked about it like it was the best movie ever. And when I saw it, I was like, this is it? But I do like it now.
I saw the old one. I saw the first documentary. I gotta see the new one.
Really? Really, Craig? That's yeah, Meeson, are you asking if I have been, or you're saying you are, Reject? I have been since 1994.
I didn't know Arrow was coming out with Demons 1 and 2. I still have the Synapse versions.
It's a UK edition though.
Oh, okay.
Did you see what Craig put? What Craig said? That they're doing a Port Arthur Massacre film?
What is... I just didn't understand it, Jason. Huh? What didn't I understand?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
I don't know what I didn't understand.
It's probably like an old guy reference or something.
I don't know. I don't know.
So what is the-
You lost
what
us
is
on that
the,
one, Bedlam. You lost us.
what is the Port Arthur Massacre?
Don't you mean ICP and Red Rocks, John? Come on, bro. Come on.
I'm like,
Hey, I'm in that fucking video. I'm in that fucking
No,
DVD.
Cabin in the Woods. I just didn't understand it. I got it. I got it. I don't know. I just didn't think it was as great as everyone made it out to be, and that's the problem. And Dave has actually mentioned the same thing several times. When somebody
overhypes it, yeah.
hypes a movie up so much, when I get around to seeing it, if I don't see it when it comes out, then sometimes it leaves a little to be desired.
Luckily, I saw that on opening day, so I was like, fuck, I was blown the fuck away.
Like Cabin in the Woods?
Yeah, I didn't know any of that. I didn't know what it was going to be about because it was so secretive for a while.
Huh.
That one they kept under it was supposed to come out in 2009. And they shelved it until I think until the Avengers came out. Until Chris Hemsworth was the name.
Yeah, I remember he was in it. Yeah. And Richard Jenkins.
You did a
too, I
show
like
with
him.
them, Cheetah? What kind of show?
Probably an interview show.
He was a movie. He was in music. That was his job a while back when he lived in California. If that makes sense.
It doesn't.
Well, fuck you then, Joe.
I thought that was weird, Hobbs, honestly. I know you weren't asking me, you were asking Sean, but I thought it was weird.
Well, the Sting came back to AEW?
Yeah, he's in AEW now. He said after his WWE run that he was done.
It's all about this.
Well, maybe. He's already got a lot of money. And Sting, I don't know if it's all about that for him because he resisted WWE for decades. And they offered him a lot of money.
On this channel, we call it WWF.
WWF. The
Fuck
World
that shit.
Wildlife Foundation.
There you go, Dave.
Yeah, goddamn it, it's WWF Rock and Wrestling. Goddamn
The
it.
World Wildlife Fund. Or the foundation.
We can go way back and call it the WWWF when it was the Worldwide Wrestling Federation.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I remember just the WWF.
Yeah, it was WWWF before that.
That was back when I used to go see it.
Yep.
At the Civic Center where I was. Do you know? You
That's
remember
cool,
when the Iron Sheik was champ
Mhm.
for like a very brief time?
Before Bob Backlund won.
Dude, that was
No,
like 500
actually
years
Hulk
ago.
Hogan beat the Iron Sheik to win the
Yeah, and then-
championship.
Yeah, Backlund beat Iron Sheik before, and Backlund was champion for like 3 years.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
He was the longest
Well,
reigning.
I was actually there when Hulk Hogan beat Iron Sheik.
Iron Sheik is I always liked Iron Sheik. His nephew
too.
Sabu is awesome. But if you ever watch his shit on or read his stuff on Twitter, he just really comes off as old and bitter. All he does is talk shit about people, especially Hulk Hogan.
He's always in character, though. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Is that what it is? Is that
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
doing in a character?
yeah.
Okay. I thought maybe he was just like really pissy. I was like, he
Exactly.
always seems so fucking bitter. Like, what?
No, it's just know he's in character.
I didn't know he tweeted in character.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool then. Okay, yeah, okay, then I can get that.
Whatever. That jabroni. I think, yeah, the Boobastic guys, Matt and Alex, met Sabu at the Gathering last year. Maybe they tried to sell him a ground dog. He's like, "Nah, man, I don't want to carry it around."
Imagine being a 16-year-old little bitch who sucks cock for a living and trolls people and gets deleted off of streams over and over again because he has nothing better to do with his life because he's a 16-year-old bitch that likes to suck cock.
How many channels does this fucking platform allow you to fucking make?
Oh,
What is the effort that goes in? Like, seriously, you have to fill out your email. You have to do a bunch of
Hey
stuff.
Dave, hey Dave,
When you don't
Yeah.
have a place, it doesn't matter.
I'm not in any way bringing up anything negative,
Yeah.
but do you remember
Never,
what
no.
that one lady told you about if somebody gets trolled?
Oh, yeah.
Here we are, we're the ones getting fucking trolled.
I know.
Well, that hasn't changed. He's been trolling us for years.
That's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. And when he does it on Brad's channel, he's paying Brad.
Mm-hmm.
He's giving Brad money.
Mm-hmm. Yep, keep it up. Keep it up. I was right before he came in. I was just about to ask any of the wrestling fans in the chat did you watch that right after the Survivor Series the other night where Undertaker retired? They did the Stone Cold Steve Austin podcast with him and Taker. That was really good. I don't know if anybody watched that, but that was really good.
I watched their episodes of Hot Ones.
It's so fucking bad. Watch this. Watch. Remember those things we used to have? We used to put out for Halloween, the spiders that moved like this?
Mhm.
Watch what happens.
Yeah, I don't know so much about that, CK, but the thing about Hulk is that
Here we go.
if
Watch.
you ask me, Hulk deserved more than what he got
No.
because
Okay.
No, it's supposed to be real, but it's an old movie.
they
But-
built. I mean, Taker was a workhorse for the company, but Hulk Hogan built the business to what it was. Without Hulk Hogan, there would be no WWE today. There would be no WCW the way it became. There would be none of these shows. Hell, all the shit they did on TNA was only good when Hogan joined the show.
Hey, training.
WWF Rock and Wrestling.
I think Brad's watching something in the background, or somebody is.
Is it too loud?
No, my wife just heard something. She asked me if it was outside or on there. Why the hell is this on?
I'm all for interracial couples and things like that. But is it weird that a pig and a frog like to fuck in the Muppets?
I guess if they wanna.
I mean, that's interspecies. That's just weird.
At least it's not a dude fucking a pig or a
We've seen
lady
them
fucking a frog.
We've seen them up at Christmas Carol what their kids look like, and they look.
Yeah. Robin. Well, Robin's his nephew, but he's his son in the movie.
Robin's
Yeah, I mean,
cute.
I know Tiny Tim's a little sick in the movie, but you know.
Yeah, I'm watching the Muppets Christmas Carol.
Is Pepe in that one?
Is that the first one he was in?
Pepe
Or
the
is-
Prawn, he's in that. I think he's in that.
Because
I
the
like
first one
Pepe.
was the Treasure Island, right? What do you-
Yeah. That,
What-
he had
what
a
are we talking
major
about?
part in that.
Pepe,
Pepe the Prawn.
Pepe.
The
Pepe
little
the Frog.
the prawn.
The
He looks like a
prawn.
little.
Prawn. The shrimp.
Oh, the prawn. I was like, who the fuck is
He,
Pepe
he
the
hangs
Frog?
out with Rizzo.
Yeah, he was basically Toto in Wizard of Oz,
Hmm.
more or less.
Craig, I worked security for Bret Hart and Mick Foley.
Nice. Really? That's fucking
Who
awesome,
did?
man.
I did.
Why?
Nice.
They were doing an autograph session here in my state, Mick Foley and Bret Hart, and they needed security. So me and my friends worked security. We have a local wrestling league over here, XWA, and they were coming to do promotion for that at an event, and they did autograph signings. So we were security for Bret and
Nice.
Mick Foley while they signed autographs, and then Bret Hart wanted a steak, so we took him to Longhorn down the street, and he didn't want to eat alone, so he bought steaks for all of us, and we all
Oh,
ate steaks with Bret Hart.
Damn.
the best there
Yeah.
is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
It's literally I have it on my resume. It's pretty cool. Every time like I've applied for a job, the people would see that I work security for Bret Hart and Mick Foley.
Nice.
Holy shit, Cheetah. We actually agree on something. I agree. Shawn Michaels is better.
Shawn Michaels is one of my favorites of all time.
Shawn Michaels is my favorite of all time next to Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, me too.
Bret the Hitman Hart.
Yeah, Gonzo's an alien who
were the
likes to
days.
fuck chickens.
Yeah.
Who did?
Gonzo, he's an alien that likes to fuck chickens.
Yes. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I like
Imagine those
Yeah,
Gonzo.
guys.
though.
Undertaker admitted that on that
Gonzo's- yeah,
thing the other day
Gonzo's-
too. He said that even though him and Shawn didn't always get along and they didn't always like each other, that when they came to working together, he was always and Shawn Michaels is the greatest in-ring performer he's ever seen.
I will say this: I met Shawn Michaels when I was younger. He's kind of he was a dick back then.
Yeah.
Whereas
He's changed a lot ever since he got
I've
saved.
heard that too.
He's changed.
Back when I met him, he was kind of a dick. He really
He
didn't give a
was.
shit about anything. Brett was an awesome guy. Mick Foley was like the sweetest fucking guy. He was like the nicest
I
guy.
wish Mick Foley was my dad.
Well, he
you
was,
kinda
he
look
was
like him.
seriously a super, super nice guy.
I gotta admit, the Ultimate Warrior is my favorite wrestler of all time. Even though he couldn't
And doesn't he live in your area too?
wrestle.
Doesn't Mick Foley live in your area, Dave?
He's here a lot.
He's
I
in
don't know. He might have a house here. I don't know.
So he could be your dad. You never know.
I know who my dad is.
Never knew my father.
Ah.
Oh, dude, Noelle Foley's hot. Not quite as hot as Brooke Hogan, but she's pretty hot.
Nice.
Brooke Hogan.
Brooke Hogan looks like her dad.
Yeah.
That would be fucking weird. It would look like you're like fucking like Hulk Hogan in a wig without facial hair.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Did you used to watch the show, the Hogans?
Hogan knows best.
I
Hogan
watched the
was,
first couple
yeah.
episodes just because I wanted to see Brooke walking around and fucking like sports bras and shit like that. But
She go, look at my titties, brother.
Brad's a prever.
I was like,
Take your vitamins and look at my titties.
well, have you seen her father?
Oh my god.
I mean, her mom's pretty hot, but her
No, I
dad
don't
looks
know
like
about
a
that.
fucking dungeon troll from fucking like Skyrim or some shit.
Shit.
Yeah, we used to watch that show. I think we watched it till they took it off. As a matter of fact, didn't they take it off because he was getting divorced from his wife?
He had a bunch of bad shit going on when
Yeah,
that got
He had
taken
that porn
off.
video. Had that porn video come out. He was.
Yeah, I
He had
guess that'll do
He
it.
had some racial slurs. Yeah.
Which I still think is fucked up that people turned on him for that because that was bullshit. All he did was tell a fucking story that happened.
I know, and a lot of people came out and said how, he's friends with a lot of different races.
Oh
and a lot of
yeah,
people-
yeah.
But who was being a jerk about it was Booker T, and it's because he's always had an issue with Hogan. But at the same time, they did a skit where Booker T was like, say he would never talk like that on TV or whatever. But
Oh yeah,
then
did
there
a
was a
segment where he
skit
said
with him
it.
and Mr. McMahon,
Yeah.
where Mr. McMahon said the word, and it was a skit that was written and Booker T took part in.
I met Booker T before too. He was actually pretty cool.
I've met the Honky Tonk Man. I met Killer Kowalski. I met Lex Luger. Lex Luger was actually really nice.
Lex Luger's a really nice guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a Greg the Hammer Valentine autograph poster right over here. I met him. a couple years ago.
I would have to say the rest of that was like the best for the fans that I witnessed was Billy Gunn. Billy Gunn got done doing a show one night, and he stayed and signed every single person's autograph. He would not leave.
Nice.
He was the last one. He was the first one out and the last one there, and he signed every single thing.
Wow.
Nice.
Like he took pictures with people. He had his arms around them. Like he interacted, made sure everybody got an autograph, made sure everybody got a picture. It's something I always remembered, like my entire life after seeing it. Like I thought it was so cool of him to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've met a few wrestlers.
Gangrel is really nice too.
Yep, I met him. He's good. He's a cool guy.
Got to meet Sheamus and John Cena. That was cool.
One time we were at the airport and the Dudley boys were there, and we had lunch with them.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I've met a lot of wrestlers, oddly, over the years. I think here because our arenas, like we had Warwick Musical Theater, which was kind of a small arena. It's closed now, but it was like a place where when they left, like you had to basically pass all of them to get out of the building. So they almost had no choice but to stop and sign autographs and stuff. So
Mm.
I didn't get an autograph from, but one of the coolest celebrity meetings I ever got to see was AC/DC.
Nice.
And that was just weird because it was right here. It was right here in town. We were at the Blakes. This is back a long time ago. We were at the Blakes up there getting food, and they were on tour, and they walked into the restaurant to get food.
yeah, Belden. I met Goldberg at a con. Actually, he was at a Comic-Con.
But Goldberg, was he cool, or is he kind of a?
No, Goldberg was pretty cool. He was
Oh,
actually
cool.
he was a funny guy. He was like telling jokes and stuff, and like.
Dude, you got to get him
I
to
feel
sign
like
a
he was
copy of
there-
Anna Slay. It'd probably be the most expensive one
Yeah.
ever made.
I feel like he was there as more of like an Adam Sandler movie actor, like The Longest Yard,
Yeah.
than he was as like a wrestler. Like it was weird. Like he was more of like an actor. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, Brock is kind of he's been classified as kind of a dick.
You know what's weird about Brock though? I've heard as much as he injures people in the ring because he doesn't know his own strength. I heard he's always so worried about it. Like a lot of other wrestlers always talk about how he's always worried about hurting them. Like prior to like when they're choreographing the match and stuff, like he's very like adamant about not wanting
Yeah,
to hurt.
they say he's a consummate professional and that
Yeah, but he just doesn't know his own
he
strength.
doesn't like hang out with them and stuff. Like, with the exception of John Cena and Randy Orton, he doesn't hang out with them.
Yeah,
The
he's
reason
like,
he hangs out with John Cena and Randy Orton is because they all came up together.
yeah, he's like shut off. He's like an introverted.
Yeah, he goes and he does his thing. Like they said, when he's not wrestling or doing a show or something, he's on his fucking farm on his tractor. You
Yep.
know?
Banging Sable.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Oh, is
yeah,
he still with Sable?
He's married to her.
Oh,
I mean, there's an age difference for you.
Ozzy Osbourne from. Oh, okay. I was like, what?
nice.
I have not met Ozzy, but I've seen him in concert a few times. Really up close too, like front row. And I've seen him standing there, like within about 15 feet of me at Ozfest, but I didn't get to meet him.
I think one of my coolest like holy shit meetings was Malcolm McDowell. Like that dude's like a fucking legend, and like he comes across as how you would see him in movies. Like Malcolm
Right.
McDowell knows that he's Malcolm McDowell, and he acts like Malcolm McDowell, but he's like respectful. Like, he's a good guy. Like, you know, he talks to you. He's just an awesome guy, and you meet him and you're like, holy shit! Like, this guy is a fucking legend.
Hey, Nathan.
Well, like that's like when I got to meet AC/DC, it was really cool. Like, Bill didn't even recognize him. I did. I was like, dude, that's fucking AC/DC right there. He's like, no way. I was like, yes, that's fucking AC/DC. And they were cool. You know, they could see that they saw me and they saw us and they saw us looking at them, and so they knew they got recognized, but they didn't want to be bothered. You could tell. So like, we didn't bother him or anything, but Angus came over and started talking to us,
That's awesome.
which was really cool. He gave a friend of mine a guitar pick, and you know, and then they just went and ate their food and they took off. But it was really cool. You know, he was a really nice guy. You could just tell they were just trying to eat and, you know, not be, you know.
The other thing with Malcolm McDowell it was unfortunate that that's literally how I found out Bill Paxton died, because Malcolm McDowell had literally just found out. He had just gotten the phone call, and he was like kind of upset, and like he was like apologizing, saying how he just found out his good friend Bill Paxton died. So before it was even on social media and everything else, like I literally found out about Bill Paxton's death from Malcolm McDowell.
Wow.
Like,
That sucks that Lou Ferrigno was kind of a dick because when I met him, he was really cool, but I met him at a con, so I mean,
Yeah, like it was just so weird. Like, we were standing right there while he got the phone call, and like
wow.
it was fucking crazy.
I met Shannon Sharp and Terrell Davis once in the barbershop I used to go to in Denver.
I met Tom Brady when he was the third string quarterback for the Patriots, and no one gave a shit about him.
I accidentally hung out with the Buffalo Bills once.
No, seriously, like Tom Brady was coming out of
Hey, Bill.
for the training camps, and nobody wanted Tom Brady's autograph because who gives a shit about the third string quarterback? So me and my friend Rob were like, we literally felt bad because he was just kind of standing there. So we're like, let's go get this guy's autograph to make him feel good. So I have his autograph on like a fucking roster from like 2000.
That's awesome, dude.
And sure enough, now he's Tom fucking Brady.
Maybe it'll be worth something.
Yeah, it's crazy. Just because we felt bad because nobody gave a shit about him. Because everybody was running to Bledsoe and even Michael Bishop and stuff at the time. Like, nobody.
Well, to be 100% honest, even though I really like him and he's one of my favorite wrestlers, I didn't actually go to see Greg the Hammer Valentine at the con.
Doesn't matter.
But like his table was empty, dude.
Yeah, you almost fought my friend.
And I felt bad. And I was like,
dropped the hammer on him.
this guy is given such great memories and so much shit. And then he did the show with ICP and I loved it. And he was wearing his Hatchet Man charm and everything. And I was like, man, I felt so bad that nobody was going up to his table. I was like, this guy's a legend.
Yeah.
And I didn't have money. I only was going to the con for certain things and certain people's autographs. That's it. I didn't even know he was going to be there. And I felt so bad that I took some of the money I was saving for somebody else and I went and got his autograph.
That's kind of how Danny Lloyd was like that from The Shining, because like he's just like a regular guy now. He's like a teacher or whatever. So when he was at the con, he was kind of like starstruck to see everybody else, and he was just at his table by himself. And my mom went over, and she ended up like spending like an hour with the guy, like just chatting and stuff. And like he was like really cool guy. Like she got pictures with him and stuff, and he was like talking to her. Like he was like starstruck himself because he played in this horror movie when he was a kid, and then now he's just a regular guy. So nobody was talking to the guy. So my mom just spent like an hour with him, just shooting the shit.
He is a bit CK, but when you're the greatest tight end that's ever played the game, you kind of have the right to run your mouth a little.
Oh, 4 minutes to Slashback.
Yeah.
That's basically what happened with Peter Mayhew was. Now Peter Mayhew had a lot of people at his table, but it was like the last day of the con. It was towards the end, and the crowds had really died down. And I actually got to sit there and just talk to him for about 45 minutes.
That's how it was the first time I met Adam Green. The second time he had like a huge line.
Oh, it was the fucking cat!
What?
Freaked me the fuck out.
Billy D. Williams had like a huge line when we met him. He had like a fucking massive line.
Brad just got a cat scare.
Oh, I stuck my hand down the couch right back here a little bit,
Yeah.
and I felt something like fucking hit my, like lick my fucking arm right here. I was like, what the fuck was that?
He's giving
And
you
all of a sudden the
kisses.
cat comes out from around the couch. I was like, oh, you little bastard.
He's giving you kisses.
He turns around, it's actually Danny.
Back there.
Oh.
Adam Green is your boyfriend?
He was, yeah, I got to talk to him for like so long the first time. And the second time we got to interview him. But he's a nice dude. He's like one of us,
He seems cool.
Yeah. Cats can lick too. Brad's getting some action over there.
I can't wait for next year to start my interview series. I've already got a few yeses, so I'm pretty happy about it.
It's already scheduled.
What's that, Jay?
1 minute until Slashback.
Yeah.
Mine's got a lot of nudity.
Nice.
Nips and lips all around.
Nips and bits.
Wait a minute, Joe. Did you do the one that I suggested?
Yep.
That you. Oh, okay.
Like I said, nips and lips all around.
Indeed. And even fake ones.
Yep. And just for no reason at all, just because they're there.
Yep. Pretty
So
much.
here's a scene. Let's just take all this girl's clothes off.
Let me ask you a question. What did you think of the end? Wasn't it kind of weird?
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Where the hell are you, Jay?
I was laying back. I'm tired.
Happy Slashback. It's 12.
What were you and Corinne doing?
Yeah.
None of your business.
Slashback is a review series that we do every Saturday, Gail, where the horror man picks a theme and everybody reviews a movie based off that theme. A slasher
Hey,
movie.
review. This week's theme is 2000 slashers. And this week I picked my ass.
We'll know right now. Happy Slashback. There you go.
Happy slashback to you. And you, and you,
I'll
and
be
you.
up in a couple hours when it's my midnight.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys have been talking. Yeah, Joe, you guys have been talking about that one for a while.
Yeah. Finally watched it.
About fucking time.
I also ended up finding it on VHS, so I got that too.
No, you didn't, did you?
I did.
Wow. Which one do you show?
The DVD, because I didn't have the VHS yet. I swear that always happens. Like I review something and then all of a sudden I end up getting I find it on the VHS.
It's your psychic power.
Pretty damn cool.
You know, I watched that. I watched that. Well, I watched that for two reasons.
Yeah, 2 reasons.
Yeah, I watched it for the 2000 slashers, but I also watched it because this is Lionsgate, right, Joe?
Yes.
If I remember correctly. I think. So I saw the preview on one of my other DVDs.
Mhm.
And I was like, oh, that looks pretty fucking wicked. And sure enough, I still,
You don't have to have a VCR to do it.
the end blew me away. And I'm not talking about the reveal or anything like that. And I can say this, it doesn't matter. The movie is really, really short. And what
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
yeah, the fucking
Yeah.
montage at the end, I'm like,
Yeah.
it goes
It
through
just-
the entire movie. It's just
I think I mentioned it in my video. Like the movie itself is only like an hour long.
yeah.
The actual movie.
Yeah, a
And then
little over an hour, yeah.
I think I literally clocked it at an hour and 1 minute. And then the rest of it is the montage.
Gotta have a montage.
So
Even Rocky had a montage. I love
now
that movie.
I gotta put the link in there so nobody
Matt
shit.
Damon. He actually played himself.
Bro, yeah, I know.
He played himself. He didn't mind. He was like, really? Yeah.
Well, he had been on South Park a lot doing voices and stuff.
And then Joe stuck me with this turd.
Yeah, didn't he play the dog?
No, George Clooney
no, that
played
was
the dog.
George Clooney.
George Clooney played the dog. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, George Clooney played the dog in South Park.
you really need to watch Dark Real because I should not be the only one that has to suffer.
Oh, I will.
And it better be soon.
I'll do it for Slashback 2022.
Suspect.
That's not very nice. That's really not very nice.
I gotta blow my nose. I don't like to do it on camera.
Oh, come on, Dave. We like to see boogies.
Just blow into your beard. That's what it's there for.
Hey, Dave,
He's on mute.
Yeah.
how do you make a tissue dance?
How?
Put a little boogie in it.
Put a little
Oh.
boogie in it.
That was so stupid, guys.
That's a Joe joke. Yeah, I like Valentine. Craig, it's a fun one.
You guys know
Plus,
why bears?
Richard's in it, huh?
You know why bears can't wear shoes?
Why?
They have bare feet.
Oh. I just picture their bare feet now.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
What do you call a deer with no eyes?
I don't know.
No idea.
Want to hear a joke about paper?
God, there it goes.
Go ahead.
Pretty terrible.
Go ahead.
It's pretty terrible.
Oh, I get it. Took me a while. I'm kind of tired. All right, Don. What's your sea monster's favorite snack?
Dur. Turka Muhammad Jihad.
We like grandpa jokes. So Joe's got the best grandpa jokes because he always tells them. Come on, Don. You're leaving me hanging now. I need to know what a sea monster's.
I like MMA, but not that much really anymore. CK, it's kind of boring.
Salsa and chips and chips.
I
That's
liked
funny.
it back in the day when it was fresh and young, and that sounded wrong.
What's that? I was going to say
Yeah,
something,
man.
but I decided not to.
I love these jokes. I didn't. My boots are still on, Jen. My toe
My
come. My
boots-
toe can come through my boot though. But I gotta
It
buy
can?
some new ones. Yeah, look. I'm gonna have. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, so I'm gonna have troubles.
Why do you even have shoes on?
I don't know. I'm too tired to take my clothes off.
There's
Why
there
don't you put
open
some
toe
shoes on? It might make my feet feel better.
That's like the first thing I do when
Open toe.
shoes come off.
Yeah, me too. I cannot. Nope. I am not a shoe. I don't like to wear shoes at all. I don't. It's not comfortable for me.
I can't even feel my feet anymore at this point. So
I did the
What's
Yeah,
skin-
that's
that?
the problem. That's why I don't like to wear shoes. Do you have neuropathy too, Dave?
no,
Oh,
I got dead nerves.
Count your fucking blessings.
yeah, neuropathy sucks, dude. It sucks bad.
I know. I wish I could get. I wish I could get the same ones, but I can't find them. The green laces and the green zippers. I hate undies too. If I don't have,
What did you hear, Cheetah?
if I don't have to leave the house, even sometimes when I do have to leave the house, I don't put underwear on.
What's up, Cheetah?
free balling.
Yep.
Free balling.
I hate undies. I'll leave that one alone.
I do sprinters. Great.
Too much
You know when I
information.
heard
I'll get
cattle.
I don't know.
my channel
What is-
taken down.
What do sprinters eat before they race?
Wait a minute, didn't they cancel Batgirl? Batwoman?
No, she quit. They had to get a new one.
Yeah, she quit.
Oh. Did they cancel Supergirl?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
Well, it was a good show, but they were starting to let the social justice messages get a little in the way.
I noticed that. I
Well,
I
there we
did.
go.
And I think it was actually bothering some people.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
They
No,
fast.
it's fast.
But it was a good show. I liked it. I don't know why they canceled it.
I got into.
Black Lightning didn't get as many viewers.
They canceled Black Lightning. I watched the first episode. I never really got into. I was kind of like dwindling away from the CW stuff at that point. But I love
when Black Lightning came out?
Yeah, those
Yeah,
like those,
I watched the first season and I didn't like it that much.
It was all right.
the
It wasn't as good as some of the others, but it was all right.
the seasons that were running for Flash and Arrow were kind of crap at the time.
Dude, I
Yeah.
thought all their seasons were good. I loved Flash and Arrow. I absolutely loved them.
I fell out right after the Savitar season. of the
I'm
Flash.
sorry, the chick that plays Iris West, I could watch her all day long,
Uh,
especially in the
She's
shower.
very attractive.
the Legion show was good. Yeah. Did you see
The
Legion?
Legends show was good, but the Flash show was just so good and so close to the comic, and they did so well with the effects. I loved
Well,
it.
because they did something that Arrow neglected to do for a long time, and that's every
Oh,
Flash
fun?
episode was a different member of the Rogues Gallery.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, they
with
didn't have.
with Arrow, they tried to make him Batman, and I love the show.
Oh, I
But they
love the
did.
show.
They made him all
Don't get me wrong.
broody, and he was broody and fucking mysterious, and
I think he did a great job as Arrow. I think.
I do too. I think Stephen Amell was awesome.
Yep. Awesome show. And I even liked the end when he was in jail and everything.
I didn't like when they kept putting them both in jail. Like I was,
What I was waiting for was them to make Diggle the new Green Arrow or Green Lantern.
Well, they did for a while.
No, the new Green Lantern.
Oh, John.
He
Last
did a
Stewart.
super
episode,
fan.
he gets a power ring, and he's supposed to be Green Lantern. But
Yeah.
they're redoing it, and on HBO's streaming service, they're doing a Green Lantern show, and it's not him.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the Marvel Legion show. That was a good. I watched the first season. That was a good. I liked it.
The one on FX.
Yeah,
Oh, I couldn't get past the first episode.
I just loved how bonkers it was, and I love
I like-
Aubrey Platt. Aubrey Platt.
I do. There's something about.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean they canceled fucking all the Marvel shows right in the middle of their in the middle of their runs, right when they were doing awesome. And it's because the Disney streaming service started, but why the fuck didn't they just keep it going on another
Well,
service?
let's be honest here. Have you ever seen the Thunderbolts?
The show? They did a
Yes.
show?
Yes.
I don't know. They did a Thunderbolt show.
Oh, it was the fucking
The
I'm talking
Inhumans,
about like,
sorry,
I'm
the
talking
yeah,
about
the
like,
Inhumans, yeah,
I'm
Inhumans.
not saying the
I never
Thunderbolts.
saw that show either. But I'm talking about like fucking, you know,
Agents of
the
S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Punisher and Daredevil. Those are badass. Nick
Oh,
Cage,
they were
Jessica
Netflix
Jones.
shows. They were Netflix shows.
Yeah, the Netflix shows. They canceled them all right when they were at the height of their popularity. It
Well,
made no sense.
that's because of Disney streaming, like you said. I didn't mind Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. for a while. I liked it up until after they brought Ghost Rider in. I watched that season, and then I was just like,
They have
man.
Ghost Rider on that. I'm gonna check that out.
He's in a car.
Okay, well,
Bill likes
it's
that
the
one.
it's the new Ghost Rider. The new Ghost Rider is I can't remember the kid's
Who
name
the fuck
now.
is the new Ghost Rider? There's only two Ghost. There's one Ghost Rider.
He doesn't have a
There's a new
motorcycle.
Ghost Rider. There's a new Ghost
Alright,
Rider.
Craig.
He's
Later.
a Latino kid, and he drives a what is it, Dave? Is it a Challenger?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, Challenger.
I know Ghost Rider and I know the Spirit of Vengeance. That's it.
Well, you have Johnny Blaze and Danny Ketch, but
Yeah,
the new
Danny
guy.
Ketch was like
Robbie Ray is okay.
Danny Ketch
Don't
was
say
only
it.
he was
Yeah,
like
Robbie
kind
Ray.
of-
There you go, Dave. There you go. Danny Ketch was awesome. That was an awesome magazine.
I like his
My
stuff.
favorite one with Danny Ketch is when he meets Wolverine for the first time,
Yeah,
and Wolverine has the adamantium stripped off, and he's got the bone claws,
yeah.
and they team up. That's the only one I really liked with Danny Ketch. I was always
Come
more of a
on,
Johnny
man.
Blaze fan.
I liked I don't know, there's just something cool about that. About the 90s
Which one?
style.
Yeah, the Danny Ketch ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were great comics.
I hated his
still have the entire
motorcycle.
run. Huh?
I didn't like his motorcycle.
It was so like 90s and
Johnny
extreme.
Blaze. Johnny Blaze from the 70s, his motorcycle was fucking goofy looking.
You know?
I mean, it
But in
was
the 90s,
really
when they gave him
goofy.
the Harley looking bike, the chopper, that was badass.
yeah, that's cool. But I mean, the original Ghost Rider had like it wasn't a fucking Ducati, but it looked like one of those Yamaha
Yeah.
with like
The
the
big fucking shield on the front.
I just didn't. It was. I guess it was when
Quigley Down Under.
Hmm?
Quigley Down Under. Hey, little Nicky. All right, that's a good
Are
one.
you watching Quigley Down Under?
No, it was the first thing that popped up when I opened Netflix.
Oh, okay.
They got little Nicky on here now, too.
Nice.
A
Love little
female
Nicky.
Ghost Rider. You might be right, Don. I don't remember. I knew there was a female Black Panther for a while.
There will
That
be
was
in the
nice.
next in part 2, right?
Oh, is that what they're going with, Dave?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I wondered if they were going
Yeah,
to continue it or not,
his sister is a cool character, though. At least
or if
she
they were
like,
going to recast, or what they
I
were going
didn't,
to do.
like, I didn't like his sister, man. I just
really.
for me, the comic book just kind of went downhill when she took over.
Mm. Well, in the
Because
movie,
I've
in the movie,
always
she's
been a
fun.
T'Challa fan. T'Challa's
Yeah.
always been my favorite. Even when I was a little kid, Black Panther was one of my favorite comic books.
We formed the school of hard knocks, who's ready to rock. Hell
POD.
yeah, man.
Probably,
Late
right. Well, they
90s
brought-
fucking rock.
They brought
Late 90s,
they brought Johnny
new-
Blaze
new
back
metal.
after Danny Ketch.
Did I give those ones to you, or did
What's that?
the Johnny Blaze escaping from hell when he got out of hell?
Is
To
that when
me?
he was just Johnny Blaze and he wasn't Ghost Rider anymore?
All right, Jen.
He still had
What?
powers?
Yeah, there was like the
Like
2005
that?
series.
Good
when
night,
he's-
man.
Right, Jed?
Oh, I haven't taken my medication all day, and I should have taken it hours ago.
That's okay, Jed. That's all right. I'll show you my feet anytime.
I don't remember a female Ghost Rider, but
I don't either for some reason.
the one that bothers me, I'm going to be honest here, is I don't like that they did a female Thor.
Yeah,
Thor
well,
is not a passable position. Thor isn't a title.
The Thor.
Thor is a person. It's a character.
Thought.
yeah.
I mean, you can have the power of Thor. You could, you could be Thor, whatever, she Thor or something, but you can't be Thor.
Yeah.
But yet they did. They called her Thor because he wasn't worthy anymore. So, and I'm like, wait, he's still Thor, whether he's worthy or not. He's still him.
Well, didn't
Well,
they
did
call
that to Miss Marvel.
Iron
They did that
Man?
for Miss Marvel too. They made they had Miss Marvel, and then they had Miss Marvel, which was like
That was because of a copyright thing or something, or a lawsuit.
are you
They
talking about Miss
changed-
Marvel?
Yeah, Miss Marvel. She had blue sash, yellow lightning stripe.
Yeah, but it wasn't because of that. It was because
a
they wanted it to
lawsuit
be
between them and
diverse.
Disney over because Shazam was actually originally called Captain Marvel,
Yeah.
and there was a lawsuit between Marvel and DC, and they had to change everything for a while.
I'm talking about when they brought in the diversity with the. I'm not sure if she was Indian or Pakistani or
Yeah, Storm was Thor once.
Wait, Storm was Thor?
Oh, maybe it was a what if. Was it a what if?
She
It might have
wasn't
been a what
Thor.
if.
She may have the powers, but she wasn't Thor.
Storm was married to T'Challa for a while.
She
Yeah.
still is.
I don't think so.
They were last time I was, but I haven't read Marvel in a while, so.
Yeah, and they actually when Sue Storm and Mr. Fantastic left the Fantastic Four, they took over.
Yeah, but then he went back, didn't he?
Yeah, he went back.
Yeah, because he joined that Illuminati society for a while.
Yeah,
With, it was him,
the Cabal. The Cabal.
Doctor Strange. They're the ones that sent Hulk into space. Remember?
Yep, Tony Stark.
That was a badass series. World War Hulk,
Oh, I thought that was
Planet
amazing.
Hulk, all that.
Yes.
That was so good.
And Scar too. Scar was really cool.
Dude, I have all the Scar books. They're in the box right over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Awesome. I loved it. And Son of Hulk was good too.
Dude, I want this fucking spear looking thing that he's rocking out air guitar on. And Little Nicky.
Oh yeah.
I want that thing.
Yeah, Jane Foster took over. Yeah, you're right, Don. I remember that. But not everybody could wield the shield, though. Should have made Bucky. They should have made the Winter Soldier Captain America, and they did for a while, but.
Oh, I love watching like Death Battle and shit. But I gotta call some bullshit. They had Raiden from Metal Gear Solid beating up fucking Wolverine and killing Wolverine.
Never
Wolverine survived an atomic explosion.
Wolverine got ripped in
all
half
the
by
way
the
down
Hulk
to molecules, and he came back.
and still lived.
You know.
And actually, I think the Hulk took his bottom half and beat his top half with it. So, in the Canadian Alps.
Yeah.
Didn't
The reason they said that they thought that in the comics, if you sliced up Wolverine's brain fast enough and quick enough, it couldn't. That's not true. It would repair itself.
Right.
You know, and I mean, yeah, like.
Is he your favorite X-Men, Brad?
My favorite X-Men? Yeah, Wolverine's always been my favorite.
Mine always been Nightcrawler. I always like
Really?
Nightcrawler. Yeah.
I was a 90s kid. Wolverine was a lot of our favorites. I mean, he was the cool one.
Yeah, he was.
He was
when
the
took over.
didn't take no shit, anti-hero, you know.
Yep.
Now, I have a friend, his favorite was Gambit. Mine was always Wolverine, and my favorite female one was
nice,
Storm.
huh?
I loved Storm.
My dad liked Colossus. Yeah, I like Colossus. He was cool.
I don't know how many times I jerked out to Storm.
Okay.
How about Rogue?
Nah.
Rogue in the comics, not Rogue in the movies.
Nah. Kitty Pryde. I still
I
think
like
one of
Rogue
my
from the X-Men show with the Southern accent and all
Yeah.
that. You know?
yeah.
And, I love that show, man. That show is still a badass show.
I like Gambit
Except
too.
for
I
that
always
last
thought Gambit
season
was
where
a
they
cool
brought
character.
Captain America. Well, they brought Captain America into it. That kind of sucked.
I knew that the movie
changed
that
the
they
art.
did, the Wolverine Origins, they kind of shit the bed on Gambit on that one.
Yeah, they were.
You know, I actually unpopular opinion. I thought Gambit was the best part of that movie. I liked Gambit.
I thought.
You mean his disappearing Southern accent? Is disappearing
I thought the guy did a good
Louisiana-
job. I didn't mind it at
Louisiana
all.
accent? It was terrible.
I thought Wade Wilson was the best part at the beginning.
Yes.
You mean Ryan Reynolds before he? Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
They shit the bed on the end of that one too.
But you know, it was that movie that was the reason we got the Deadpool movies.
Yeah.
Ryan
everybody
Reynolds
was
was
pissed
literally receiving death threats. He
What's
was
that?
literally receiving death threats.
Who was?
Ryan Reynolds. He was receiving death threats over the X-Men Origin Wolverine movie from Deadpool fans.
Yeah. They're
Someone
pretty
said he
rad
was
stuff.
like, "What did I do?" And he said he went and read the books. And he's like, "Holy shit, I did fuck this character up. That would send me death threats too."
Yeah, but that wasn't his fault. It was the writing.
Of course it isn't, but still, he felt so bad about it, and he got so in love with the character that he pushed and pushed for that movie to be made.
And it did great too. So did the
Yeah,
second
no,
one.
it did way better than they ever thought it would.
He was the best part of Blade Trinity too.
Yeah. Hannibal King.
He's like the only good thing about
You know
that
what?
movie.
My favorite part of Blade Trinity was fucking Triple H and that little tiny dog.
Oh yeah, I love mostly like Ryan Reynolds just talking shit about him and like
Yeah.
Parker.
He's basically playing the same character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this. It's time to put a pineapple up Hitler's ass.
I like when he calls her a cock juggling thunder cunt.
Yeah. You're schnerius.
Yep. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds is. I didn't like South. What was it called? Southland Tales. That
He's
he
in
was
that?
in. I did not like that movie at
Oh,
all.
that's the dude from American Pie.
The Rock also was in that.
Yeah,
It's fucking terrible. It's terrible, in my
uh,
opinion. I didn't like it at all.
That's awesome, Gil.
That's
Yeah.
cool, Gil.
I have a man crush on Ryan Reynolds too.
You
He's
would.
awesome.
Oh, come on, let's all be honest here. Let's all be honest. Until he did a couple comic book movies, none of us gave a shit about Ryan Reynolds.
I did.
I thought
He was in a bunch of fucking chick flicks.
I liked him in The Waiting.
I have been watching
Yeah, me too.
Ryan Reynolds since Boltneck.
He was Van Wilder. He was in The Waiting.
Yep.
I rented his
He
first
was in
movie.
Just Friends.
I don't watch
Just
crappy
Friends is one of
National
my favorite
Lampoon
comedies of
films.
all time.
Buried. He was good in that.
There
Yeah,
hasn't
he
been
was
a
good
good
in that too,
National
yeah.
Lampoon film since Animal House, so I don't watch them.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
That's not true.
After
Name
Animal.
a
Yeah.
National Lampoon movie that's good.
Christmas Vacation.
Crap.
Yeah.
Okay,
My
what?
favorite one out of those, but it's still crap.
No way.
No, it's not. You're out of your mind.
That's like a universally loved movie.
You cray
I
cray.
don't like Chevy Chase. Never have.
Yeah, but just because you don't like Chevy
I don't
Chase,
think it's funny.
Christmas Vacation is a bad movie.
It's the best one out of those movies, but it's still not a good film.
Hey,
Actually, I still like the first one the best, but that's just me.
I saw Christmas Vacation in theaters with my dad.
Christmas Vacation is old.
Did you really?
Yeah. I saw The Burbs in theaters with my dad.
That's cool too. Yeah, that's awesome.
That's awesome. He owns the cell phone company that Gail uses.
Yeah, he does.
He owns
get,
a
like-
cell phone company. That's just too cool.
You get 3 months free.
Do you really?
Yeah.
So he sends people Christmas cards?
I still think Waiting was one of the funniest ones he was
Yeah,
in.
Waiting's amazing. Yeah.
Just Friends. Just
I
Friends as
watched
well.
that a couple weeks ago. I didn't like it.
You didn't like Waiting? You're out of your mind.
I saw that in theaters too.
I'm weird about shit like
Oh,
that.
waiting in
I
theaters?
know. I was gonna say. I don't mean this as an insult. I think Brad has like the weirdest taste in movies of anybody I've
He
ever
does,
met.
yeah.
Like
He has
does.
an anti-boner for Ryan Reynolds.
it's so weird. Like this
I
movie,
love Ryan Reynolds. I just don't like a lot of the older stuff.
like he'll like the shit movies, but then other movies like no, I don't like it. Like what do you?
Yeah, he hates. You don't like Step Brothers either, do you?
I hate
He
Will
doesn't- he
Ferrell.
doesn't like Will
Oh
Absolutely hate
my
him.
god, that movie is so fucking
If Will
funny.
Ferrell's in it, he better not be the star.
Oh my god.
He's got to be the only two. I like two movies with Will Ferrell. Two. And that is all. Two.
Which
The
ones?
Producers remake. The Producers remake.
Okay.
And Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
You
That
don't
is
like
it.
what do you don't like old school?
Oh, I hate that movie.
Oh my god. You
I
had
told
your
you, I don't
mind.
like National Lampoon movies.
Old school's hilarious.
Old School is not a National Lampoon movie. I don't think.
National
is it?
Lampoon.
Yeah, isn't it one of the National Lampoon?
No.
The one where they
No.
isn't that the one where they go to the soror or the not sorority, the
It's
where
like
they
a
try to
lead-
join a fraternity or whatever?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
not National Lampoon.
Okay, well I still hate the movie.
It's hysterical.
Frank the Tank. Frank the
Yeah.
Tank.
Can we go to
Yeah, that
KFC?
movie's great.
Talladega Nights, crap.
Oh, that movie's hysterical.
earmuffs.
Yeah.
Anchorman, terrible.
What about Wedding Crashers? He's in that. He's funny.
Oh, come
They
on.
love-
now. Please don't say that movie's
I don't
bad.
like. I'm not. I also am not an Owen Wilson fan, with the exception of one film. One film. I like the Starsky and Hutch movie.
Hey,
I saw fucking that movie in
You
theaters.
have shit taste, Brad. You have shit taste.
I like what I like. It's like this. I love Little Nicky. Everybody shits on this movie. I love this movie.
I like Little Nicky too.
I saw that in theaters too.
Me too.
They've had their frequent flyer card.
I know.
Oh,
yeah.
God, don't even get me started on the Land of the Lost.
I like Land of the Lost. It was
Yeah,
fun.
me too. The 1990s television show we had,
1990s.
yeah, the
Yeah,
remake.
we got
the remake of the 1990s.
Oh my god.
Jason had the 60s or 70s
It
one.
was on Nickelodeon. I used to love it when I was a kid.
Me too. I like that.
Oh, come on,
Yeah, didn't I
guys.
send you a VHS of it, Joe?
You did, yeah.
Yeah, I found you a VHS tape of it. Yeah.
I love that.
Dave knows what I'm talking about. The old show
I have
with
the original.
Chuck
I have
on
the
it.
original too that came in the lunchbox.
And the Slee Stacks.
Yeah, I have the original too, but I do love the '90s remake.
Come on.
The original was okay, but I like the 90s one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Don, you tell him, man. 70s. You know, I was watching. I was looking up
Shut
on
up, old
YouTube
people.
the Sid and Marty Croft intros from Sigmund the Sea Monster and the Space Nuts, the Far Out Space Nuts, and Electro Woman and Diner Girl. And you guys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, do you?
I know. I know.
HR Puff and stuff.
Yeah, HR Puffin stuff was another one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Sid and Marty Croft, Dr. Shrinker.
Yeah.
Dr. Shrinker. That was the shit, man. Sigmund the Sea Monster was one of my favorites.
Okay, let's play a game, guys. What's the movie you like that everybody else hates?
Geely.
Oh, really, Dave? Do you really like Julie?
I like Geely. Yeah.
I do too.
God, you tell me I have bad taste.
movie.
You two have bad taste. Holy shit.
It's funny.
It's not a bad movie.
If you want to go in that vein, I'll give you Jersey Girl. Jersey Girl was a great
I like that
fucking
too.
movie.
Yeah. I like
Yeah,
I
I like
love
that.
that movie that everybody hated and talked shit about.
I like both.
The
of
only
them
reason they
for-
did is because of Geely.
Yeah.
If Geely wouldn't have been made, people would have been all over Jersey Girl.
Yeah.
Not nice.
And
Well,
it's
she was
also
hardly
why
in
Kevin
Jersey
Smith
Girl.
killed her off at the beginning of the movie.
So the first one
Yeah,
that
she was hardly in it.
The first one that comes to mind for me is The Godfather 3 because I fucking love that movie.
Oh, I love that movie.
I like it too.
Are you gonna-
everybody
I'm not
does
going to
like
say
it.
it's my favorite in the franchise,
No,
but
it's
it
not my
is
favorite.
one that I like to watch probably more than the other two.
So that's
just
exactly
because it's so underrated and so good.
so that's exactly what I would say too. I wouldn't say that it's my favorite, but if I'm going to sit down and watch one, I'm probably going to put that one in.
I mean, Godfather 1 is great, and Godfather 2, they're both iconic.
Absolutely.
But usually
but
for
which
me,
one do you like
I
better?
just binge watch the franchise usually.
I'll tell you that 3 is the only one I've almost seen all the way through. I've never seen the other 2 all the way through. I catch snippets.
I love
I'm
the
with you, Nate. I'm with you, Nate. Halloween 3.
Halloween 3 sucks.
Love Halloween 3.
Halloween 3, Silver Shamrock.
Go ahead, Brad. It's a warlock shooting lasers.
With an android army.
Warlock.
I've said it enough. I don't need to say it again. Oh, Dave, I
Yeah.
was gonna put something on your comment section today,
Yeah.
but I was like, dude, YouTube is so gonna delete me for this if I do. You said in it something like, I hope this doesn't melt my brain or something.
Yeah.
And I was gonna put in the comments section, I hope you fucking die from that button. But I was like, man, YouTube's so gonna catch that and be like,
CK, that's a good one, CK, because I love TCM: The Next Generation. That gets a lot of hate.
oh,
Yes,
that movie.
that
Oh,
is
Next
another
Generation.
good one,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a good one.
Where's my
I don't
letter?
understand the hate. I really don't.
I love that.
Here's one that I didn't even realize got a lot of hate. Dogma.
Really?
I love Dogma.
Me too.
That is such a good film, but Kevin Smith haters just hate all over that. One that a lot of people hate that I like, Yoga Hosers, also Kevin Smith.
I don't like yoga. I like
Red State.
Cop out.
Yeah,
I haven't seen
I like
that yet.
one. I was trying to tell Brad that he should watch it because it's funny as hell. Tracy
Yeah.
Morgan's hysterical in it.
Yeah.
When they're doing that
Bella-
interrogation,
I'm
He's
going to
doing-
be doing a guest spot on a friend's podcast / YouTube thing or something where I talk about the Grinch, Jim Carrey Grinch. I don't see how anybody could not like that movie. That movie is so good.
it's fun. Yeah, it's a good one. He did a good job with that.
I like Tusk. I don't like Red State though. Red State kind of is just underwhelming for me.
I like
I
Red
like
State.
Red State a lot because I thought it was very real. It very much like, exactly what I think those fucking
Well, they
Assholes.
are, yeah.
on their heart.
I think Zach and Mary make a point of it. Hilarious.
Oh yeah, I like
John
that.
Goodman does such a good
Yeah.
job in that movie. John Goodman's so good.
He
in
does
it.
a good job. He does a good job in that.
He's good in everything.
He's great in Death Sentence.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I was telling.
Okay,
He was
but
like,
a movie I love that everybody hated, the Masters of the Universe movie. Everybody hated it. I love it.
That's a
I
good
liked
one.
it.
I love it.
I thought
Yeah,
about
but
you
it's
today.
univer-
But
it's
we went
pretty
to a
universally
thrift
banned.
store and I
It's
saw
universally
Transformers the movie, the cartoon.
I also
DVD.
love Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker. I love Jim Carrey's The Grinch.
Yeah, he
You don't
played
like
a
it, Bill?
very different part in Death Sentence.
I thought he did it perfectly. I thought it was great.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I was only joking.
I thought it was a great modern telling of the movie. So much better than that new one that just came out.
What, the Grinch?
Thing
Yeah.
with the Grinch is, if I watch the Grinch, I usually just watch the original animated.
Yeah,
See,
yeah, me too.
my tradition is I watch the Jim Carrey one every Christmas Eve, and I watch the original one every Christmas. So
Yeah,
I watch them both every year.
Eve, I don't really. I'm too busy. If I watch anything, that's when I watch A Christmas Story when it's on 24 hours.
Well, see, I
Ah,
actually
you hate the Wizard of. How can you hate the Wizard of
very, very
Oz?
late. I'm up
Go on.
very, very late for certain reasons that I can't discuss on things.
Yeah. Well,
And
yeah,
so I have time usually to watch my movies for that.
Huh?
One that people love. If I gotta go horror, I'm gonna say It Follows. I hate that.
Oh, I
hate-
hate
You don't like that one.
I don't like Starry Eyes.
that
I don't
movie.
like good.
No,
I don't
that's
like.
another one.
I don't like Goodnight Mommy.
Oh my God! Come on,
I mean,
you killed me.
I don't like Goodnight Mom either.
There's,
Fuck you both. Well,
that's
I tell you what.
I was waiting for this amazing twist that everybody talked about. And I figured out in the first five.
I
fucking
figured it out right at the fucking the first like when the camera turned on. I'm
Yes.
like, oh, this is that. Fuck.
So the entire movie, I'm thinking, well, that can't be it.
Yeah, yeah,
So then when it revealed it, I was like, come on, seriously, this is
yeah.
it?
What the fuck?
CK, how can you hate The Wizard of Oz? That's like
That's what I said.
one of the greatest movies ever made.
I mean, I'm not
Oh,
gonna
by the
watch it
way,
for entertainment.
the two directors of Goodnight Mommy did The Lodge.
Yeah, I know. That's why I won't watch The Lodge.
Come on, man, it's so good.
Call me an asshole, but
No, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch
It's
it.
good.
If you like Midsommar and Hereditary, you gotta watch The Lodge. You gotta. You gotta. You just gotta. It's very. It's a mind fuck like those movies, and it doesn't get any credit for it, and that's what pisses me off.
I like the end of Starry. I like the I like texted Matt in real time. Like, okay, so the first 45 minutes I don't like. All right, good. It's getting good. Oh, and it's over. Like, the fuck?
No,
What?
your best friend Fitzy helped your wife conceive a baby. He helped her conceive it all night long.
I really liked Goodnight Mommy. I don't understand that one. That's a good movie.
It's well, I mean,
It could have been.
yeah. If it didn't
I truly feel like they made the twist so obvious. That's what pissed me off.
right at the beginning, it's like if you
It's not like it's not even like they're trying to hide it. Like
yeah. If you think in film, especially me, like just like writing movies, I'm always thinking about twists and turns and stuff. I'm like, oh fuck.
Same here, Joe. I really like
too.
Midsommar.
Me too.
I'm not in that territory.
All right, you got to watch The Lodge.
I'll watch it. I'll
See,
watch
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm sorry. I even told you that they're the two that they're the two directors from.
so.
Goodnight.
I can think of some other movies that a lot of people seem to hate, but I love a lot of M. Night Shyamalan films. So,
Yeah, me too. Me
he
too,
gets a
Joe.
lot of shit, but I
I
like,
like The Happening.
even The Happening, Lady in the Water. Like I like all those.
I've never seen
You
The
like
Lady
Lady
in the Water.
too?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was
Crap.
a pretty like a dark fairy tale.
Yeah. So I mean, they get a lot of hate. I mean, The Visit. I think The Visit was fucking brilliant. I love The Visit. That was awesome.
I still gotta see The Visit. I
So
still gotta
good.
see The Visit. Split Glass.
I haven't seen Glass yet. Split is really good.
I saw Happening in theaters.
You should definitely see The Visit, Dave. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, it's good. That movie kind of creeped me out, and I did not see the end coming.
Me neither. So that's the thing with M. Night Shyamalan is he gets the twists right. Like
Yeah, he
you're
does.
always
He does.
expecting a twist with him, but you don't know exactly what it's going to be because it's like
Right.
there's all these different options, and then finally when it reveals, you're like, shit.
Yep. Especially The Sixth Sense. I did not see that coming, and then he started going over everything that happened in the movie that we should have picked up that I didn't. And I'm
Well, it's
like,
like-
Red.
It's like even signs is all the shit in the movie that's like why, and then at the end it all comes together. Like, God damn it!
yep,
Like,
yep.
you know, it's all there.
I
It's
like The
all-
Village too. Most
Yeah.
people shit on The
I
Village.
didn't
but
like.
The
I didn't
Village.
like The Village. I like Signs and Unbreakable and
signs. I love Unbreakable.
Oh, I love Waterworld, Trini.
Sixth
Trini,
Sense.
yeah.
I like Waterworld.
Waterworld is like the Road Warrior on water. That's why I like it.
It's just really long, but I like it.
Dave, The Visit though might have the best twist I think out of all of the Shyamalan films.
I gotta grab it.
I don't remember what the twist was.
Yeah.
I ruined it for myself by watching videos on it, but I'll
Wait a minute,
still-
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Isn't the twist that the thing wasn't real? It was like them, or
Of
was
what?
there a different twist? The monster.
What are you talking about?
Oh, in The Village.
Village. Yeah.
The Village is spoiler alert.
It's like modern times, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Believe that
I
it's
remember.
not. Yeah.
Signs
Solo
was good.
Yeah. Solo was good.
Let's see what.
People didn't allow
Maybe
themselves to
probably.
have fun with Solo.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's what it is. It's just a fun movie.
Yeah.
I guess I would say The Lodge. A lot of people hate The Lodge, but I thought it was great. I think it actually borders masterpiece. I said it.
Two of my
I
12
fucking said it.
12 days of Christmas picks I consider to be masterpieces. My day 4 and my day 9.
Wait a minute. 1, 2. Wait a minute. I have your list still. Day
I don't know
4,
if-
day 9.
I don't know if it's in order though. The list that I gave you.
Better be Joe. Well, I can probably pick out what you would call a masterpiece, though.
So just
I
remember that day 4 and day 9. Fucking amazing.
Fucking amazing. It's so fucking good. I gotta
My
go
day
back.
4, my day 4 pick is a movie that I've watched like a ton of times, and I've always loved it. But my day 9 was a first time watch, and it fucking blew me away. I actually have watched it twice since I filmed that video.
Really?
Yeah.
And it's a Christmas film.
Yep.
Damn, I'm kind of long-winded in this. Wait a minute. I'm having trouble. Wait a minute.
What you doing?
What's wrong?
I'm looking for Joe's list, but I can't. I can't find
Solo
it.
awesome for me.
We
Solo
gave each
is-
other. Wait a minute.
I love Star Wars. There ain't no such thing as over Star Wars.
Okay, wait a minute now. Okay, I know what one of them is. It's what you originally had for day 6. Shelley Winters, right?
No, but that's damn close too.
Oh, okay.
I really like Toy Story 1. I wasn't a big fan of 2. 2 really didn't really do much for me. But 3 is
None-
amazing. I like 3 a lot. And
Yeah,
4
None
is
of
just
those movies do much for me. They're okay, but they're not
Four-
great.
4 didn't seem necessary at all.
I'm not a big fan of the
Okay.
Pixar style.
There's some cute characters in it in 4, but I don't even. It just kind of goes. I don't know.
Beast?
I think they resolved everything in part 3.
Messaging you.
Was that Joe?
I'm messaging you right now.
Okay.
They resolved everything but how much money they can make with another sequel.
I know 4. Oh man, 4 is just. I don't know why they did it.
Oh, Jason, one of them isn't even on that list that I gave you.
Yeah, I know you. I know you took one of the ones off of there because I was doing it.
I like Sporky, or Forky, or whatever the fuck his name is.
From
Forky.
part 3.
Part 4.
4. Yeah.
He was cute, and
I
the
haven't
bunny
seen
was
part 4
the
yet.
bunny and the chicken were cute, but I want to
Wait a
see that.
minute.
It's the new Saw movie, or
I hope
is it
I hope that looks cool. I want to see it.
the new Saw?
Wait a minute. The first one that you said, the one that begins with an A.
Yep.
Is that the one with Hayden Christensen?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not.
That's a good fucking movie.
I fucking
The Lake House.
love that movie. I saw that
Wow.
in theaters too. And
Did you really?
yeah, it's one of those movies. Every time I see it, I forget how fucking amazing it is.
It is. It's a great
Like-
movie.
I watched it again, obviously for the 12 days, and Erin and I are watching it, and even she said it. She's like, "Damn, this movie is really good."
And there's so many twists and turns.
Oh my god! And it gets me every.
Yeah.
Like I know what's coming, but just like the emotion in it just fucking gets me every time.
Yep. And the whole situation itself scares me.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
It gets you in
I
all-
could not
all the
imagine. I could not imagine, and that's a real thing too.
Yep.
And what is the Beast one? Is that new or old?
no, it's 90s.
Is that the one with the shark head? Wait, no.
I don't
The-
remember that. Joe.
The octopus movie? What is it?
Oh, yeah, the one Peter Benchley.
Oh,
Oh
you Trekkies are everywhere.
yeah, that's not.
I grew up with both.
What?
I grew up with Trek,
Trini, have you ever seen
and Wars.
Me
Trini,
too.
have you ever seen Fanboys? You got to see that. It's too funny.
Fanboys is getting a Blu-ray release soon.
It already has a Blu-ray release.
Oh, it does? It already come
Yeah, I
out?
have it on Blu-ray.
Oh, let's get another one.
Cool.
A different company's put it out, like a boutique company, I think.
Sweet, I'll buy it. I have it on DVD, and I have it on. Oh no, I don't have it on DVD. Yes, I do have it on DVD. I forgot I got that bootleg DVD of it. But I had it on DVD, and I sent my DVD copy to Eric, and I have a Blu-ray copy now.
Joe,
Yep,
is the second one a Spanish film?
it is. Yes, but it's
Does it start
available.
with a C?
It's available in English and in Spanish.
From what company?
I think it was Trimark because it's only on VHS.
Oh fuck. Okay, well there's a DVD here.
Yeah, but it's I hear it's bad quality and it's not in English, even though it says that it is. Subtitles. There's no English.
Well, there goes that one.
Just so you know, a lot of people
Didn't-
bought it and were pissed off because it says that they have English subs, but it doesn't.
I'm excited for the Spanish slasher movies that I got for Vinegar Syndrome, just when they come.
Jason, you can watch it on maybe Tubi though, and it has English subs.
Tubi?
Yeah,
I'm there.
it's fucking incredible. I have the tape dubbed in English, but that's why I watched it twice, because I watched the Tubi version in Spanish with the English subs, and then I watched the English subbed version on my tape.
Okay.
I mean the English dubbed version on my tape.
Yeah, I got to see this now.
Oh my god, fucking masterpiece.
Hey, killer of dolls, you know. They know how to make some. They know how to make some horror movies.
This movie was actually like really anticipated for me because it's in that Fangoria book, the 101 best horror movies you've never seen. And this was one of the movies that I hadn't seen. Like there was only like a couple that I still haven't seen, and that was one of them. So I finally watched it, and this was the perfect opportunity because it takes place on Christmas Eve.
I'll tell you this: that movie 13 greatest horror movie list I watched the other day, that was bullshit. That was straight up bullshit. How are you gonna list Paranormal Activity, fucking Final Destination,
Okay, look.
and The Ring higher than
you
fucking
made-
Halloween?
Okay, well, I don't agree with that, but
They shouldn't even be on the list. They're not even in the top 100.
Paranormal Activity would probably be in the top 100 of most people. Not mine, but
Those fucking mainstream idiots.
well,
That movie's not scary at all. There's not one single scary scene in that film.
the end is
The
fucked
Blair
up.
Witch Project, you can't even tell what's going on in that movie.
Blair Witch was good. The ending was good. Blair Witch.
Yeah,
I hate
the ending
that
was
fucking-
very disturbing.
I hated it. It was
Wait, what? Huh? Who?
Ending of Blair Witch was good.
Yeah,
Whoa,
very
whoa.
disturbing.
What were you talking about? Which movie were we talking about before that?
Paranormal Activity.
Paranormal Activity.
Oh, I didn't like either of those.
I'm not a
They were
huge fan of
bullshit.
Paranormal Activity. My wife.
Those are, in my opinion, two of the worst films ever made.
I don't know. I wasn't affected by Blair Witch. I was more affected by the Sci-Fi Channel documentary about the Blair Witch, where they made
Wait
it
a
seem
minute,
real.
Joe. Are you sure it's on Tubi?
Wow.
Yep.
Is
Yeah,
it
because I like.
Frankenstein?
What?
Is it Frankenstein?
No.
Huh?
No.
That's the only Day of the Beast they have on here.
You're gonna put
Oh,
the,
the Spanish Day of the Beast. I saw that.
the Day of the Beast, not Day.
Yeah. Dia dos.
El Dia del. Best.
Yeah, that movie's funny.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking awesome. It's like three men and the devil's baby.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, it's really fucking good. There's a part at the beginning with a mime. It fucking cracked me up.
Oh man. I rented that when I worked at the video store. I think. Oh, I gotta get a copy of that. I want to watch that again.
Yeah, I have it on. I've had it on tape
Dave.
for a while, and then I fucking loved it so much that I happened to go on eBay and someone was selling a screener, so I bought that too. I was like, "Fuck it, I need this." So now I'll have it on tape and I'll have the screener.
Did you still do Dead End?
Yes.
Did you use the screener?
Do I have a screener
I sent you a screener.
of Dead End?
I sure did. I'm pretty sure I did.
I don't think so.
I think I did.
I'd
Unless
be
I didn't
very,
send it yet. I know I
I'd be
had one.
very, I'd be very excited if you did, but I don't think you did.
I think I did.
I'll have to check, but I'm not sure. I don't,
Dude, you said
That's the-
Tubi, right? Tubi?
that's the movie I was telling you about that has the girl from Dark Real in it. She's in Dead End.
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
Day of the Beast is not on Tubi.
You put in The Day of the Beast?
The Day of the Beast.
Yeah.
Not on Tubi.
Maybe they took it down. I just watched it.
Fucker. Damn it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. The Day of the Beast.
I'm gonna look right
The
now.
Day of the Beast.
I'm gonna look right now.
You better. Because now I gotta see it. I gotta. It's an imperative.
Like I said, it was pretty cool because on my tape it's dubbed in English, and then I got to watch it on Tubi in Spanish. So that was pretty cool.
Took it down. Damn it. Wonder if it's on YouTube for free.
It's
No,
not.
it's not. I was just looking for
It's
you.
not. It's kind of hard to find because it's only on VHS too. So that's why I just happened to see that it was also on Tubi.
Yeah.
It's like I said,
Right.
there's the fucking DVDs too. There's no way of, unless you know Spanish, you can't really.
Brad does. Not happy.
I'm sure. Let me see. I don't know if it'll come in time, but you can probably get it on eBay.
I checked. It's just the DVD that
Oh, then
Joe
Spanish.
said they-
Yeah.
yeah.
The tape's kind of hard to find because when it does come up, it usually sells right away.
I wish I just. Oh man, I wish I just
It's really
kept
only
the
one
horror
you get.
section of the video store.
I wish I
That would-
stole it from the horror section.
Yeah, like I said, I had gotten it a while back just because of that book, but I had never watched it until now. I wish I had watched it fast sooner.
Yeah.
because it's fucking awesome.
All right, come on, Joe. Give me some good news, man.
I don't know. I'm not seeing it now.
See?
That sucks. It was just up in.
I'm very
there it is.
unhappy now.
You gotta type, yeah, you gotta type the Spanish title.
We're gonna do the Spanish. Just type in EL and then space DIA and it'll come right up. It's
Okay.
El Dia El La Bestia.
The
I remember
bestia.
there being some, like a lot of penis in there too. Was there a lot of penis, or is it?
No. I don't remember any penis actually.
I thought there was.
Oh no, you know what? Yes, there is.
penis in there.
The fucking grandfather.
Oh.
Oh,
dude just
no.
sits around.
the grandpa penis in there?
Jason, if you watch it, just make sure you put on the captions because it's not going to come with subtitles at first.
Why? Because did it describe his old balls or something in captions?
No, I'm saying because it won't put the English subtitles unless you put on the captions.
ELD LA?
No,
ELD.
EL space DIA.
That's
Should
not
come here.
what that fucking DVD says. Okay. I don't know what's going on in the chat because I've been like looking for El Dia del de Beasta, something like that.
Fucking movie is great. You're gonna love it.
EL Space.
It's like an hour and 45 minutes though, so you might want to wait.
I don't care. Nope. I won't. I see it.
There it is.
Struck gold. I'll put that bitch right on my.
Watch
What
this.
is it? Yeah. Add to my list. It
But
it says you must. What the hell?
Well,
It says you must log in order to add a title to your list. How about fuck you? I don't need to log into anywhere. Now you got to sign in and register. I thought Tubi was free.
all right, Patrick. Have a good night.
See you, Patrick. I thought Tubi was free.
This.
Good night.
Good night, Don.
Good night, Don.
Hey guys.
The bastard. All right. Well, at least I know. At least I can.
Oh, it's on. You can buy it from somebody in Australia for $29.77 on VHS.
Then you can't play
It's
it.
not
You
funny.
play it because pal.
It's not funny, Joe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's not even NTSC.
You bastard! You killed Ken.
All new VCR.
I wonder how
Oh,
much
do you have one
Popeyes
of those, Joe?
paid to get their brand in this movie.
What, Jason?
Do you have one of those ones that plays foreign?
VCR? No.
I figured you would definitely have one of them.
No.
I'm activating my device. Damn it! It's fun to stay at the. Let's see.
When we lived in Germany, we used to have these things called Transformers, and no, not the robots in disguise. But they're just like they look like they basically look like the the battery backup boxes that you put for computers in your office.
Yeah.
They basically look like that, and you plug them in because you had to convert your electrical charges to theirs.
Oh, no.
So you had to plug in all your devices to a transformer.
More than meets the eye.
Transformers.
So and then if you had German stuff and you brought it home with you, you'd have to get a reverse one before you left. This is back, of course, way before the days of eBay. You know?
eBay.
Gil says you can watch it, but not put it on a list or something like that. For not have it assigned or something.
Don't put what on a list?
On Tubi. You'll have to sign in if you're just gonna watch it right now.
Favorite Wild Eye movie, guys?
Grandpa Penis.
What?
What the fuck is that? Grandpa Penis. It sounds like a vegetable. Dude.
A vegetable.
It does. It's like Grandpa Penis. We cut that up, throw it in the stew. You know?
CK, mine would be the house on Bean and chocolate strawberry vanilla. Those are my
I really need to see chocolate strawberry vanilla still.
We have a Grandpa Penis salad.
Good night, Nathan. Shit.
I was laughing at my own joke. I can breathe.
That's a Grandpa Penis.
Yeah, Jason, there's this Spanish grandfather in the movie that just walks around naked the entire film.
Oh no, not the old balls.
He just sits there in the kitchen eating fucking Christmas Eve dinner. Fucking.
He's got a Grandpa Penis.
Yeah, CK. Chocolate strawberry vanilla is mine, and the house on Cuckoo Lane. Those are my two favorites.
Oh, mine. Chocolate
CK
strawberry
said-
vanilla.
See? He agrees.
And, what's my other one, Joe?
Morbid.
Oh no. Scream Park. I like Scream Park a lot.
Green Park's great.
Man, that's a tough one.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Those two are hard to beat for me. Cuckoo
I
Lane,
say
and Chocolate Strawberry Vanilla. Those are fucking. Chocolate Strawberry Vanilla is probably the best film they've released.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, that's all subjective, but
I almost
say-
put Grandpa Penis
Not
in
according
there.
to
as
you.
a password.
How many times do you say Friday the 13th remake is the best made? I would say Chocolate Strawberry Vanilla is the best made.
there's a
Oh, that's
difference between a franchise and a company.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, I mean, out of every Wild Eye movie that I've seen, and I'm sure Jason would agree, of all the ones he's seen, Chocolate Strawberry Vanilla is probably the best made Wild Eye film.
I haven't seen it yet.
You have, I mean, you literally have brilliant fucking acting in it. Number
I
one,
haven't seen
which is not common among a lot of movies.
really good acting in some of the movies.
Yeah, but the guy
I
in
think like
Chocolate,
the Baylock Residence has great acting.
like no joke, the guy in Chocolate Strawberry Vanilla, like, he's like he's fucking Oscar worthy. Like,
Jason, what the fuck are you battling? It wasn't that funny.
Oh,
Oh yes, it wasn't that funny.
Oh,
Somebody asked him what his favorite Wild Eye movie was.
oh, thank
It
you.
wasn't that funny.
Grandpa Penis.
are you gonna get
My favorites are probably Death
Oh yeah, I
House.
can do that.
CK, it's
My favorites are probably Death House, Clownado, and
And Grandpa Penis.
First Person Shooter.
Don't say Death House. It's Dead House.
yeah,
First Person Shooter
is one of mine too.
Yeah,
That's a
he
good
has to go out.
Death House is that
But
Expendables of
Joe, I'm telling you, the one that you need to see, I don't think you have yet, Joe, that I love, and it almost, I was thinking about this in my top two is Turnpike
Register,
Killer.
damn it.
Yeah, I have that. I haven't watched it yet.
You gotta watch that, bro.
Oh,
That's a slasher film right up your alley.
Reset my password.
I'd say Sheborg is my favorite now.
Oh, I love Sheborg. That's
Oh,
one of
good.
my favorite.
Caster's amazing. Carousel.
Oh, Carousel too.
Triggered was
That,
really
yep,
I gotta see Trigger.
yep. Trigger is good. Have you seen
I mean,
Trigger,
Trigger's
Dave?
been getting a lot of press lately.
Bone Jangles is a blast. I mean,
Yeah.
Trigger's been getting
Yeah.
a lot of good press
Bone
lately
Jangles
all
is awesome.
over the place.
And then there's always Grandpa Penis.
Oh, my heart is gonna give out. I can't even laugh anymore because it hurts.
Funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh man. Carousel and Sheborg.
Ooh, I'm drooling on myself.
Old Hill Road.
Ooh. Okay. I registered, damn it. How come? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I have to reset my password for Tubi TV. This is a lot of movie better be fucking good.
it's funny.
Good night,
It's
Gil.
really good.
Copy or paste or what
CK, the
fuck?
house on Cuckoo Lane has one of the greatest covers too.
Yes.
I need to see it.
Yeah.
I liked Morbid, man. Morbid was fun.
Yeah, but it's not like one of the better ones. Horror Network
Hey,
is
Joe.
another good one.
Joe.
Yeah.
Say my name, bitches.
Grandpa Penis.
Pick something you can remember.
That's Scott motherfucking
Grandpa
Walker.
Yes, you gotta make that your password now.
Like
I don't know how to spell it though.
Grandpa Penis.
It's one word. Grandpa Penis. Grandpa Penis. Stop.
It reminds me of what was the one with Adam Sandler and Jack Nicholson about his old balls.
Oh, that
Anger
was that.
management. He uses that old ball joke in a couple movies, though. He did it in
He does, yeah, you're right.
he did it in Big Daddy as well.
And now I have those old balls.
And technically, since it's a Spanish movie, wouldn't it be like Abuelo Ball?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm dying.
I It depends, really, because sometimes you get some really good gems in Wild Eye, and then sometimes you can get some bad movies in IFC Midnight.
There's a lot of good movies. There's some bad ones too. There's a lot of good ones. I'd prefer Wild Eye over IFC Midnight.
You better find it quick.
Like I said too, I've watched Secret Santa was really good. It depends on what you want to watch, man. I mean, they got a lot of good shit.
Yeah, and they're even doing family type movies now.
Yeah, that fucking Baby Frankenstein was good.
Yeah, that was good. I really enjoyed that.
Acting in it.
You get the Scary Stories documentary. Scary of the Demon documentary. So you got some other stuff mixed in there too.
So, yeah, sometimes he gets gold. It's just all about like timing and whatnot.
Oh, Dark Sliders. Dark Slider?
Is that the skateboarding surfing one?
Yeah. That movie was really good. Okay, now why isn't it doing my fucking activation thing? You're pissing me off.
You fucking pissing me off, kid.
Oh, no, or Dave, I haven't watched your Lifeform review all the way yet. Did you like it?
I
That's his way of saying I don't feel like watching your review. Just tell me
I
I haven't got around to it yet. I bet I'm behind on a few people's Wild Eyes this week.
It had a lot of flaws, but it was fun. It was a cool monster movie.
Yeah, I thought the same. Bill and I reviewed it a while back.
Yeah.
Because he found it at Walmart and bought it.
Uh-huh.
I liked it too, and I liked a lot of the monster stuff they did. I liked when they did the practical, when they mixed the CGI with it. I wasn't as into it, but the practical was good.
When they mixed it, it reminded me of Hellraiser 2, you know, when Kennard is like killing people. But yeah, anything with a bunch of monsters in it. Yeah. It's hard to mess up if you got a bunch of monsters, you know.
I'm still never gonna forget that from I'm never gonna forget that from Velocipaster.
I gotta see that
We're
still.
going along, and all of a sudden you're thinking something cool's about to happen, and it says insert special effects here.
That's awesome.
I love the Velocipaster.
Yeah, it's
me
so
too.
good.
That's another good one.
That's gonna be like one of the top contenders for a movie that should not be as good as it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
I completely agree with that.
Like you just hear like the title and you're like, oh, this is gonna be trash, and then you watch it and it's like, Jesus, this is fucking good.
Well, it's shit. I mean, it's like the dinosaur at the end looks like crap, but it's supposed to.
No, but that's the thing. They knew what they had. They knew like their restrictions. They knew their budget restrictions, and they use it to their advantage.
Exactly.
They made it work, and it's just so fucking entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the title and I was like, that's gonna be the best movie.
That's about fucking time. You know, it took me that long to register this goddamn thing so I could see Grandpa Penis.
Now they took it down.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're gonna have to pay attention if you watch
You missed
it.
it.
Read the subtitles. And it's Spanish, so they talk fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind that though. I'm not that.
You can't look away for like a second; you'll miss something. I'm telling you.
I like movies that are subtitled, unless I have a headache, then I can't watch them, or unless I'm tired. Una producción de Andrés Vicente Gomara. I can't. Yeah.
I'm just saying, with something like this, it's not like it's like a slasher film. You got to kind of pay attention.
Yeah. I wonder what those guys went on to do. I think I remember them. They went on to do other stuff.
All right, now I'm registered, so now I can save this for later. All that time. Oh, it's on my list anyway. Oh, how about that? Oh man, I'm tired. I'm tired. You have to work tomorrow, Dave?
Yeah.
We can finish up here anyway. We've been over 4 hours. A little past one.
Cool.
Thank you, everybody in the chat. We've had a good attendance tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, good stream. Lots of fun.
Oh, he actually did the Oxford murders. The Oxford murders with the
with
Elijah
Frodo.
Wood. Elijah Wood.
Yeah, I have that somewhere.
Me too.
It's not a bad movie. It's not bad.
I still gotta watch it.
Yeah. So thanks everybody in
I
the
tell you
chat.
what,
And good
here's a
night.
good one real quick. Good night, guys.
Bye,
Man,
guys.
Everybody.